Morning everybody, hope you're all doing well. Get a 5x5 please. Torches off, head covers on. Yes, it's a chilly morning here again at Manchester. We have the minuses out. I was just thinking to myself, are we even going to have runway 23 left open today? We didn't have it last time it was this cold, so we will just have to see. But hope you're all doing well. Great to be back. Apologies for Monday. I put this in the premiere that I did. The absolute honest truth as to why I wasn't out on Monday is because I was exhausted. I think a lot of you know that we went out to see Hans Zimmer in Leeds, which was amazing, by the way. Thanks everyone for the 5x5. Yeah, I went out to see Hans Zimmer. There was some traffic issues on the way back. Didn't get until past 2, like half 2. And then I would have had to been up about 30 minutes later. And I just went, no, I'm not doing it. Sorry, I mean this in the nicest possible way. But I think at times we have this obsession about being out here and having to stream and stuff like that. And sometimes we do it at the detriment of our kind of selves and stuff like that. And you know, I'm quite open in regards of what I have to do outside of streaming, and no, simple as that. So sorry about that. I know that a lot of you were looking forward to that, but hey ho, that is the way it goes. Right, first of all, it was Len the Truck Spotter who was first in the stream, so well done to you, my friend. Bobby Hoskins was next, then it was lovely Gio Blackman who was third, so well done to you. I would like to say there's a prize for it, but my respect and a shout out is all you're going to get on Think Planes. Claire was in the chat last night saying first mod. Well, it's first mod on her birthday, so happy... Well, I said happy birthday to you yesterday, but happy belated birthday for everyone at Think Planes, Claire. Hope you had an amazing day and that Daniel treated you. Naomi, good morning. K77, hello there. Naomi saying we've got Smarties in a bit later. Yes, I am well aware of that one. I've also got a couple of other decent movements today. We've got the Europa Park special from Eurowings. That's due in a short while. Won't be too long. We also have a 777-200 that's coming in for a conversion over at STS. So that should be a good movement. That's due in at about 20 past 10, if last time I saw that. So we'll just have to see about that. But yes, you know. Warren saying, cold, isn't it, Simon? Yeah, mate, it is. Saying, I've been working outside in Coventry in shorts. Last time I checked, it was -3. Yeah, it's hard. It's not particularly great, is it? But I am getting accustomed to it. I will say that I'm not feeling it quite as much as I did. I have one glove on today. And the reason I have one glove on is because I can't use a touchscreen on my iPad otherwise. Boo. Susie, hello there. Good to see you. And Sue Needham saying, I'm patiently waiting. Well, wait no more. Very good. Greg Bell was saying, like, it's -1. Yes, it's so the temperatures at the moment is technically it's -1, but the real feel is -3. So, yeah, it is what it is. Good morning to you. Suzanne, I've seen... sorry, I just need to quick chat with Suzanne. Suzanne, great to have you in with us. I see that you've put a request in for the Think Planes Clubhouse again. I did send a message to you on YouTube about it. You have to have... So, as you look at your name on the stream, you can see that your name is like... It's like a grey, isn't it? It's grey. That means you are just a subscriber. Maybe just to be a subscriber. You might even not be a subscriber. You'll need your name to be in green in order to join the Think Planes Clubhouse. It's a perk of being a fully paying member of the channel. So we have memberships. They start from $2.99 a month. There you go. I'm plugging the channel. And that you get the use of the emojis, you get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse, and that's what the Think Planes Clubhouse is for. So unfortunately, unless you are a member, you won't be getting it in. So sorry about that, but I think it's good that I can do it on stream rather than to send you a message later. Jimbo Taylor, good morning to you. Adrian's in the chat. Morning, mate. How are you doing? Saw the lads down in Phoenix yesterday. Saw their drive down there for a little while. So Hope they're doing well. And goodbye, lads, me and Kevin and Rudy. Just about to turn on final now. We do have the Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai. Flight time of bang on 7 hours. Should be another couple of minutes before it gets here. I did notice that the Etihad was in very late today. Not sure what's happened there, but that's a couple of hours late. Also, the Indigo, they just seem to be cursed at the moment. Seem to be like 3 hours late every single time, so they're probably having to pay compo on that. Probably try to scream their way out of that one, but that's one of those things. Steve Carter, hello there, mate. Hope Sunday went as well as it could, but good to see you in the chat. And yeah, just hope you're doing well. Mr. Bong Della Bing, Mr. Hype, hear me now, Jim, in the chat saying, Bong Della Bing, morning all. Here for a couple of hours before work, and it's Baltic this morning. Yes, mate, I would have to agree with you. And yes, Pure Raven, hello there, good to see you. Oh, Claire's actually in there now, so happy belated birthday, Claire. Even though I did say happy birthday on your birthday, because I'm good like that. Mel C saying, morning all on this frosty morning. Hope you're feeling warm, sir. Not warm, but I'm not cold. Got the thermals on. I will say, here we go. You ready for this, everyone? Big things happened in the Amazon Prime sale yesterday. Incidents, some might say. But there is a new replacement jacket coming my way. If you've been out here recently and seen me, my jacket's ripped to shreds. I haven't been bothered to replace it just because it just gets covered in muck. But found basically identical replacement for an absolute snip of a price. So I was like, yes, please, I will have a bit of that. Oh, good. Charles VT, hello there, good to see you. And we have Farang Travels, hello there, bud. Hope you enjoyed the premiere on from Skiathos on Monday. In case you didn't see that, we have posted a 40-minute video featuring a load of movements from Skiathos. Really, really good video. It wasn't done by me, it was done by Think Tom. There you go. Everyone keeps saying it's me, I'm just like, it's Think Tom. But yes, really, really good video. Thanks to him for helping us out there. Really good guy. So thanks for that. And Brian Crawley, can I say a massive thank you to you as you continue your support for the channel, as you join the 9-month crew at Domestic, saying good morning. And it's chilly. I'd agree with you. It's chilly as hell. I'll wait a minute. I've got to go for incidents. Something just... Right, everyone. Oh yes, we can. There are officially Christmas lights on in the tower in the lower block, and I can see them. But thank you for your support, Brian. I'm going to put some hearts in there now. But big shout out to all the people working at Ops up there, and of course the awesome Nats team. So big out to you guys. Let's just I've got to send a quick message. There we go. See, I'm sorted, but they do an amazing job, as I say, to keep us safe and make sure we get to stand and get off stand double quick. So all good. But there we go. Nice to see the Death Star so early in the morning. And of course, they will be talking to the Emirates A380, which is, it's just passing Stockport, so it should be with us in the next minute or so. James in the chat. Hello, James. Good to see you, mate. Oh, Mally. Top of the morning to you, mate. How you doing? And it's Adrian. Adrian's just like, honestly, I do call him the king of the moats, but I call him that for good reason. He is absolutely smashing the game there, getting the Christmas trees and tower up already. And I must say, yesterday evening, once I got everything I had to do done for the day, I helped Liz put up a Christmas tree. Yeah, just take that in for a minute. It's November, the tree is up. Oh well. It's happy Liz, isn't she? And that's all we care about. Jim C going, do you know what, Jim? Let's start a GoFundMe for my jacket, mate, because it seems like The whole thing nowadays is to ensure that everything's paid for, isn't it? I don't have to pay for anything myself. So if you want to see Simon in some really nice Wellington boots, well, I'm going to be setting a GoFundMe up for that later as well, and Jim will put the details in the chat when he can. Yeah, that's not going to happen on here. Emirates now just crossing the road, so should be with us in the next few seconds. Yes, just coming into view now. Beautiful. The beast from the east looking absolutely fab. Didn't lift up any frost, I noticed. Hopefully we have a nice little bit of frost still on the grass around 2-3 left when it goes out. That's if the runway's open. I'm not sure they're going to open over here. If so, I don't think I'm in the best spot, but hey ho, we'll do with what I can. At least I'm not down at Wood End Lane. I mean, that would be a disaster if you were to have set up down there this morning and they don't open this runway. Yeah, not the best idea. But hello there to all of you who joined us for that Emirates arrival. Good to see you, all you amazing early birds. Mel, I didn't break the rule. Look, Mel, let's just get this one right. I didn't break the rule. Liz broke the rule, Mel. And I agree with you. I would have not put it up yet. I would have waited until to the start of December. But hey ho, she wanted it, so I just thought, just let go with it and just smile. Just smile and go, "Are you treating us to a bottle of Baileys and I can have a glass of that, please?" Yeah, okay, then that works for me then. But there we go. Right, well, good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing? And the lovely Kirsty's in the chat. Hello, Kirsty. How you doing? Good to see ya. And not a lot of aircraft going out this morning. I will say that. I haven't really seen anything. Ops are over here now, so it does look like they are going to open. 1, 2, 3 left. So we shall see how that goes. But basically, we got a carte blanche to follow the Emirates in. So that's not too bad. But let's see those amazing Emirates emojis in the chat, please. I can see that Steve Carter's put them in there. Kirsty Else, Adrian O'Malley with the spooky Emirates, Naomi, Jim C, Mel C. I think that's us. Kirsty still got no voice, well, the world is still happy. You know, all the things that could be going wrong in the world, but just remember, Kirsty's got no voice. We're all good. I'm sorry, Kirst. Love you, really. And you know what? I don't think I've said hello to VT. I saw that he was like saying it's not that cold and it was 10 degrees before in the chat. So, morning VT, how you doing, mate? Proper streaming here, mate. Not sat down. Gotta give him a bit of banter, on you. Next in we have the Virgin Atlantic. It's VS128 coming in from New York JFK. Oh, a swift flight over the Atlantic of 5 hours and 45 minutes. And back here. Back to the cold. Having said that, New York would be really cold at this time of year. I mean, I do tend to go to New York in the either towards the end of the year or the very start of the year. And oh my goodness, that place is cold. Lovely. And not as busy, but cold. Patrick McQuaid, good morning to you. And yes, we have the Emirates passing the Concorde hangar. Any second. No. There we go. And I tell you what, they're not messing around. Just keeping an eye on that Virgin Atlantic. So that's just coming up past Withenshaw now. He's already given VT the business. Well, what you two do between each other is up to you. That's all I'm going to say. Kirsty, to be honest, I can see why. Go on, Ben. Go on, lads. Rightio. Down to the bottom. Virgin Atlantic. Short final for 2-3 right. Or so my flight radar says. Oh, here it is. Oh, and yes, everybody, the tail light is on. Let's go on to it so you can spam the hell out of your Virgin emojis. And boy, they are vacating nice and early there. Well, they will be in a second. They were stopping on a sixpence. Ruby Man, good morning to you, and thank you to Steve Carter, Naomi, Adrian, Jim C for spamming the living hell out of those Virgin Atlantic emotes. Looks absolutely fab, everyone. Thank you so much. Oh, we have the lovely Joe Blackman in the chats saying morning, think planes and all. It's a misty morning in Stoke. Well, maybe that's the reason why Kirsty doesn't have a voice at the moment. Maybe it's the Stoke fog. Let's just start some conspiracy theories and all that. That's what I'm here for. But Gio, congratulations. I think you were second, were you? Second or third in the chat this morning? I love this shot of the Emirates going through to the back at the moment. I will say that. I like it when it goes up to stand 12, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I prefer it going all the way back. Cycle Scuba, good morning to you. I did see, Gary was in. 1 second. Did I know Mr. Whitehead? There he is. Gary, hello there. Say morning, Simon. Not Liz, too lazy. From Arctic Failsworth saying, quick half hour before work and our trees are going up next weekend. Stay warm. Well, thank you, mate. Yeah, I think that's where I would ideally put it up, to be honest. But would I want the grief of her being in a mood for next week and a half? Yeah, it's just not worth it, is it? Just go, yeah, sure. And every time I look at it, I'll just go, yeah, whatever. Just be in denial. But if the ops team are putting their Christmas tree up, maybe it's the right time, right time to put it up. So that's the way I'm seeing it today, I think. That was the EasyJet A321 Neo going off to Enfida. We do have a few planes now making their way down to the bottom, so should get a few departures for you before we switch over to dual ops, hopefully, in the next, well, probably 10 minutes. Virgin Atlantic there, looking absolutely resplendent. Oh, Pure Raven, can I just say, I just saw your message in the chat saying you went for your job interview and you got it. Many congratulations. And I'm sure everyone in the chat will get the round of applause emojis in the chat. That's just in your standard phone, so come on everyone, no excuses for you. To say, well done. Big congratulations to you, mate. I'm stoked for you. There's the ops team, airside ops team, just passing through, just making sure that 2-3 left is all good before they open up. Greg Mill saying, we gave our Christmas tree to our grandkids. They couldn't afford to buy one, so ours is only an 18-inch tall tabletop one now. Well, the thing about it is, it's about, it doesn't matter how big, how small about it. I think a lot of it is the fun of putting it up. I honestly do think that. And as long as you can have good thoughts about that, and especially when you've given it to your family as well, the other one, you have good thing, because it's more important. No offense, it's more important for the grandkids and the kid, to have access to that. It's Christmas is all about them. It's not about, me as an old fart. There we go. Dib669 saying, afternoon from the Gold Coast. Well, good morning to you from Manchester. Just flipping it. But, there you go. Someone asking, is that the moon overtonal? Nope. No moon. Well, there is a moon. Just don't think it's in view at the moment. There you go. Emirates, you can see, making its way over to stand. Gulf Air. And short final now for 2-3 right. We're coming into view any second now. Ooh, tipping that left wing down there, but all good. And Kirsty's saying Stoke Plague. Well, we've been saying it for years. You only just found out now, Kirst. Jodie ends in the chat saying, morning everyone, it's a bit chilly this morning, isn't it? Chuffing winter, exactly, I would agree. I mean, the good thing is you've got a beautiful clear sky out there. I think when the sun gets up, we'll have some nice light for a couple of hours, which, I'm not going to say no to. I'm just glad I'm not here from like 2 o'clock onwards, because it looks like we're going to have some rain then. So, of all the permutations and combinations, I will take a bit cold over the rain any day of the week. So there's only a few issues I have to deal with when it comes to the cold. Kev Burgess, good morning to you, mate. Pleasure to see you. Gio saying the tree always has to be up before my birthday. 27 next Sunday on the 7th. Oh. Right now they're departing. Off to Tenors. Next out will be Nige going back to London, mate. What? I can see a few aircraft making their way around to us now. I think there's one on final. Did see that a minute ago. Yes, we have the TUI coming in. Right, I just need to take the torch off because my torch is doing my head in this morning. It can get quite annoying on my head at times. So there you go. So much better now. So yes, we have a TUI coming in from Punta Cana next. Then it will be the Aer Lingus from New York JFK, and that will be followed by the Aer Lingus coming in from Bridgetown. Well, it's actually nice to see two Aer Lingus A380s. Oh, I'm starting stuff there. Shouldn't we do that? And the lights for 2-3 left have just come on. I would expect the next cohort of aircraft to come out from around the back. Will be making their way over towards me Oh, look at the stars. Looks so pretty in the morning. And I think I might get 2 planes in one shot here. Let's look. Come on. There we go. 2 planes, 1 shot. And I'll leave that one right there. That TUI is just passing John Lewis now. Should be with us in the next minute. JD say, no Christmas tree for us in the main room this year. We have a new cat who likes to chew and eat tinsel. Oh no. What are they like then, cats, at times? Like I said, I do like cats. I just like more than one and I start getting an allergic reaction. I don't know why. It's really weird. Why is it not one that I get the reaction from? I have no idea. But yeah, 2 cats and I start turning into sneezing, red eyes and stuff like that. It's just grim. But I do like cats, they're nice. Lee Manton, hello there mate. Good to see you as always. And Jim Bob Taylor saying, my tree's going up this weekend. I think it's a popular time. So I'm not going to begrudge you. Just make sure Wadders isn't in the chat, because if he is, he'll tell us that it should only go up on Christmas Eve or something like that. I bet he's in the chat. He's going to go, what you want to watch, Sam, you muppet? I won't blame him, to be honest. Jim saying 120 likes already. Let's get on it, folks. Well, yes, it'd be nice if we could... yeah, it'd be nice if we could get up there nice and early with those likes. You know, I don't have to beg for too long. Of course, as you will know, the number I require is 1,000 likes in order to zip it. So we've got a bit of a way to go, but we're starting well. Watch that, 2 vacate. Next in is the Aer Lingus from JFK. Flight time 5 hours and 45 minutes for this beauty. Next out, we have the Lufty going off to Frankfurt. They are using their A321-100 for that. Nice to see that in. And lovely seeing those Nige emotes into the chat. I'm sure we'll have a few TUI tales in there as well. Carol Ann, good morning to you. It's always a pleasure. Mel C, I'm going to go and do your request once this next arrival comes in. I'll just do it right now because I can see you remember. See, what we have to do is when it comes to members in the clubhouse, we have to download a database and it's got all your names on it, and then we have to go and see if it's your username or if it's your handle, because they keep changing that as well. It's a nightmare to do at the moment, I won't lie. So there has been a little bit of extra time, but now that I can see that you're actually in the chat and I can see that you remember, I'll just do that one right now for you. So we'll get this Aer Lingus coming in, and then I will get down there and add you to the clubhouse where you can see me complain about the cold. All good. Nice to see all these planes with their tail lights on today. I feel like they missed us on Monday, putting a bit of a show on for us. But let's see those Aer Lingus tails in the chat, please. Looking absolutely awesome this morning. Right, let me just go into the clubhouse and just do that very quickly. Stink Planes Clubhouse. And let's see. Boom, you're sorted. Just on it. This is the best way to do it. If you feel that you should be in the Think Planes Clubhouse, I'm sure one of the mods will put a link in there. Say your name has to be in green. If your name's not in green, you won't be able to get in. But there you go. Beluga 5483 saying, I just live over a mile from Manchester and I can normally see the outbound flights on a very clear day. Oh, it's good to hear. Get to see them from mine, and I'm a few more miles away. Nice to see that we were on 05 yesterday. Did see the what did I see? Oh, it was a TUI going out. That's right. Right, it looked very nice, I must say. And that Lufthansa is off to Frankfurt. And if you are in the clubhouse, you would have seen that Naomi posted a post with the is it 6? Yeah, 6 new proposed Luft deliveries. I know one's been done. I think the Dreamliner has been done already, hasn't it? But it looks like they're going to stick that new Centennial livery on the each one of the types of aircraft that they've got. So A350 Dreamliner, 747, A380, A320 or 21. I can't remember what else they've got it on, but there we go. Right, TUI's just arrived. And Aer Lingus just arrived, sorry. That's the one from Bridgetown. Got TUI on the brain for some reason this morning. Nice separation on them departures from the ATC, but don't have to worry about that anymore because we will be having departures over here right in front of us. So get ready for some amazing up close action here from Manchester Airport. Ninja Straws, good morning to you. Jay Britton saying freezing. I have to say the same. It's not great. I did say good morning to Sue C this morning. I'm not sure if I did. If I didn't, morning Sue. Also got Sue Needham in the chat saying, hope you're keeping warm out there. Yeah, it's. I will say it's not half as bad as it was last Thursday. Thursday was really bad because it was really cold and there was a wind right just into my face and on the hands. That was mighty painful. So, all good, I will say. So. It could be worse. Ryanair! Looks like probably the first overhit for departure. This one is off to Lisbon. Company is now on final. Just passing John Lewis. Coming in from Cork using 737 MAX 8. Big Sai, hello there, saying currently sat in delayed Air France Paris Charles de Gaulle should depart at 6 a.m. Yeah, it always goes out a bit late, that one. I know they always say thing, but it does seem to go out quite a bit later. There will be anti-icing issues today, of course, so they might be waiting for a rig in order to be able to do that. So yeah, it's one of those things. But sorry, mate. Hopefully they get you going as soon as possible. And Steve, thank you for your support. I will get your super chat in a second, bud. I'm going to stick with this. I know you've got Ryanair coming in, but come on. Up close action Ryanair or arriving And I'm going to take this call all day long. Like I say, a massive thank you to Steve Carter for the £10 super chat, saying Simon Mods and chat, it was a solemn day but a lovely service for Dad on Sunday. Thank you for all the support. Well, mate, as I say, we're here, you know, we're here for you, bud. So I'm glad that's done, and I hope it's given you time now just to kind of, you know, start to take things in. That's one of the things that, you know, waiting for these funerals doesn't give you the ability to do, because you're just organising stuff. However, now you can just take everything that's happened over the last few months. Right, I put those hearts in there for you, bud. And see that QR25 is just past Stockport. It's making its way towards us. We will definitely get that one. It's Jim Bob Taylor. I think they will. He's talking about Aer Lingus, they stay around in Manchester. I think they will. I just think it's IAG just playing their games that they always do. I mean, look, what you've got to look at is that it wasn't that long ago that they offered. Going off to Munich. So just going back to the point, it wasn't that long ago that Aer Lingus offered their cabin crew a, was it 9% increase? So, I mean, if they were going to pull the base, why would they even bother doing that? It's a negotiating tactic. IAG have got a bad history in regard to trying to scare their staff. And to be honest, I think it's one of the reasons why I actually despise that company. And everyone goes, oh, there is ruthless. IAG are worse. Honestly, they are really bad in how they treat their staff. And I know, you know, BA staff had to go through this kind of nonsense, I think, back in 2018, 2019, with the contracts and everything. It's ridiculous. And there's a beautiful 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Qatar. Second one that we've had this morning. Didn't see the first one on the stream because it was in about, well, I think it's about 20 to 6. And I was just like, no. Ash Watts, good morning to you, mate. Hope you and the family are doing well. And thank you to Steve Carter, Jodie N, Jim C, and Ash Watts, and Naomi, who put the Aer Lingus emote in there. Maybe see a Qatar one in a second. Oh, Adrian did as well. So without Adrian, he'll just be sending me DMs going, why did you miss my emojis? Oh, mate, I thought you liked my emojis. I got them, mate. I got them. See the taxi lights reflecting off the fuselage of the Qatar there? Looking absolutely lovely. Aaron asking, current temp is, what they say is -1, but the real feel is -3 apparently. Jodie N saying my alarm has gone off for work. It's too cold to get up. Want to stay in bed? Don't blame you. I think my tactic for that... Oh, the Air France is coming over, so that gentleman's flight, we'll get that for you in a minute. I think my trick is I just get out of bed straight away. If I stay in bed, I will want to linger in there. So I make a point of, like, as soon as that alarm goes up, I jump out of bed. It's ridiculous, but that's just how it goes. Big sight, yes. There you are, mate. Coming down Tango, I think you should be out next on that beautiful A220. Do have an arrival. It's Jet2 coming in from Newcastle, positioning flight, and 28 minutes to get here from New Asalman. Tezza, hello there, saying g'day everyone from Brisbane in Queensland. Well, always a pleasure to welcome you into the stream. Well, I think I'm going to stay on this one. Let's say we've got someone on board this one, so nice thing to have a little thing. So I'm asking what time it is. It's 6:42. KLM A321 Neo going down Victor Bravo will be next out. Let's go on to this beauty. Hello, gorgeous. See the mood lighting on the previous departure and, of course, on this one. Looking good. Hainan. Oh, no, it's Junyao in the... Oh, I forgot about this. I did say this to us yesterday. We've got the Junyao next in the Oriental Ruby livery. Hopefully get that one up close for departure a little bit later. That would be amazing. Probably one of the nicest liveries on a Dreamliner. The lovely Sarah Deal is in the chat. Good morning to you. How are you doing, Sarah? Hope everything's going well over in Boston. Thank you to Steve Carter, Graham C, Jodie N, Jim C, Adrian for putting those Qatar tails in there. Lovely. Can't go wrong with it. Maria Spinelli, good morning. Right, Ruby livery coming in. Let's get this one. See, ops popping down to the bottom there. Hopefully we've got some lights on this one. I might actually just... It's just an absolutely beautiful aircraft. Sorry I couldn't get the KLM, but we don't get this one that often. And Tessa from Brisbane with the 149 super sticker with the popcorn. Thank you so much for that support. And I will get in the chat in a second to say thank you. And Steve, did I put some... Yeah, I did put the hearts in for you, didn't I? So, there we go. These are for you. Mr. Dean, good morning to you. How are you doing? Saying good morning all. Just got in from my night shift. Thought I'd pop in before I go to bed. Oh, sounds... I won't lie. Night shift sounds grim to me at the moment, but I think the stream feels like a night shift at times. But oh yeah, get some good sleep, bud. Next in will be the Air Transat coming in from Toronto. There's an A321 LR for that one. Oh, my voice went. What the hell? All right. I'm Pinocchio. I'm a real boy. Oh dear, that wasn't good. Graham C, good morning. Graham, right, come on mate. Here we go. You know me, I'm fair about it. United. Oh dear. Dreadful. That's all I can say. I thought it'd be opportunity to see whether we've improved as a team, because the one thing that United have always done in the last few years is we've always struggled to break down teams who basically just flat out defended. You know, we've got basically 10 men behind the ball, and we failed once again, even when they had a sending off, which is the most difficult sending off ever. And yeah, just struggled to break them down. I mean, all right, we had a few chances, but did we ever look like we were going to really score? I'm not sure we did. So, fair dues to Everton. Well done to you. There we go. Right there, off to be pressed. Get on, Ryanair. Get up in the air. Right. Send it down for that 321 LR. Flight time on this is 6 hours and 4 minutes. Not too bad considering. Interesting colour on the cabin lighting on the Air Transat. I would have thought they were going for a blue, but gone for like a pinky purpley colour. Jodie's off to Lurker saying I'm breathing, moving out of the bed. Take care everyone, I might be back in the chat if I can. Don't forget to hit that like button. Well, thank you Jodie. I'll say if you haven't already, could I possibly beg of you, and this is the only begging you're going to get off this channel, to hit that like button. It does push the stream out just that little bit, and after me skiving on Monday, probably need it a bit, but I need a day off on Monday. Like I say, I will say, I have said this already, I do need to apologise about Monday. No other excuses, no bad back, no bum being ill or anything like that. It was literally, I was exhausted. Went out to see Hans Zimmer in Leeds. Amazing theatre, amazing arena, by the way, the first direct arena. I was very, very impressed with it. Staff were great as well, another aside. But, really, really good. On the way back, there was some traffic incident and we didn't get back until 2:30 in the morning. I was just exhausted. I just went, I'm not streaming. I would have had to get up in about 20 minutes after that, and that would have meant I'd been up for over 36 hours, and I'm just not doing that anymore, I'll be honest. It's not worth it. Next in, we do have a special livery. It's the Eurowings and the Europa Park livery, so we'll get that one. Looks like we've got a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 coming on right in front of us. It's going off to Fuerteventura. Not sure we're going to get a lot of this because I do want to get that to Europa Park. See that anti-ice coming off the wings there? God, steer our nose gear up. And very nice. So, Eurowing Special now touching down. No. About a second. Short flight from Dusseldorf. And there's Lewis on the tail. I always said that when he was there. He just pulled the face at me. So that's Lewis on tail. I do want by my old cannon. Oh dear. It's a bargain, 600 quid. I know Dean's laughing. There you go, Dean. I'll send him that one later. Right, TUI. Ready to go. Using a 737-800 off to Antalya. Jules, I say when they wait for a bit like that in the dark, the lights flashing, it's like a 90s rave. Get in there, come on, bring back the good times. That's what I'm saying. Right, TUI now spooling up. We'll do a quick engine test on this one, make sure everything's alright. And we'll see them send it. Ian J saying, in the livery debate, the nicest one is the one that's taking me somewhere sunny and warm. That also works. I can't argue with your logic on that one. Nash saying, yeah, 500 watching, only 200 likes. Smash that like button and get the stream recommended by YouTube. It's really it. And as you say, mate, it is a great free way to help the stream. And, you know, don't ask for lots on this channel. I don't go around begging for money. I don't go for people... don't go begging for stuff that needs to be paid. I don't beg for equipment to be bought and stuff like that. Because I don't think that's right. I think, you know, we're lucky to be able to, you know, due to our memberships and people with kind of, you know, generosity in regards to super chats, super signals, all the other kind of forms that can support the channel. That those things are covered. But, you know, I would like if we could get a few more people in there. In order to kind of share the stream, you know, to get more people chatting and everything. I think that'd be fantastic, and that's why that's the thing why I asked for the like. So if you wouldn't mind and you haven't already, please think of oh wow, that's bright, hitting that like button for me. EasyJet to Belfast next out using the A320-200. Yeah, Jim. Jim's just saying sometimes you need a day off. You do. I think, you know, we push ourselves too much at the time. You know, this isn't, you know, people always ask, is this your full-time job? No. It's not. You just can't pay for that. Not with all the additional equipment that we buy and, you know, try to make things a little bit better, like I say. But then, on the flip side, it means that you're doing so much. And there's only 24 hours in a day, you can't do too much. The one thing that's come out of this is, I think, if we are going to a gig or something like that, because we do like to have a life outside of streaming, I think the next day is we're just going to make sure that there's no streams. So we've learnt something. So it's taken us a fair while to learn that one, but hey ho, that's life. Off to Belfast, there you go. Yeah, Beluga 5483. Oh, that's me, not the camera. Went off that, and that's why it lost focus. So sorry about that. That is entirely my fault. Yes. Good to see you had a good time down in the Cotswolds, and don't know if you saw lovely Susie there, as she owns the airport. Been down there a good few times, and of course you can see Negus there, one of the British Airways Centennial Retro liveries. Steve Carter. So the newer aircraft have mood lighting in the cabin. It's not lights per se. The one thing that it does look like they've got the full lights on at times and stuff like that. It's not. It's literally just the light reflecting out there, and any light that you see looks kind of really bright because it is so dark. So yeah, it's a bit of an illusion. But yes, the newer aircraft do have the mood light. That's why they have the colours. Graham S, hello there, mate. Pleasure to welcome you into the stream, and I hope you're doing well. And yeah, it's definitely frosty this morning, bud. Martin Saxton, good morning. Good to see you. Enjoy your coffee, Beluga. Ash, I 100% agree with you on that one. I mean, no one's going to do what in the car doing with frost on it anyway, so I think take it easy, chill for a bit, and then get out and absolutely hammer it a little bit later when the sun kind of warms everything up just that little bit. And the lovely Debbie13. Well, first of all, Debbie, welcome to the stream. Always a pleasure to see you in there. And joining the 34-month crew at Domestic Delight. Well, And Debbie says, morning Simon and Liz, and saying, wow, 34 months. Well, Debbie, it's been an honour to have you in the chats, and always a pleasure to see you. I'm just trying to press the hearts to say thank you. There we go. 1, 2, and I'm done. There we go. Thank you so much, Debbie, and hope you're doing well on this Wednesday morning. I nearly said Tuesday for some reason, don't know why. Darminda saying hello and very good morning to everyone. Well, hello Darminda, pleasure to see you back in the stream again, mate. Just have a look to see what we've got around us. Just had a KLM come near us. Some contrast. There are a few clouds in the sky. It's not totally clear. This is Ryanair going off to Rabat. And Vicky Shanners, hello there, good to see you. I got your email. Lovely photo of you watching the stream. But thank you for your continued support. I think when I saw your, I will send you a reply. I was just thinking what I was doing when I saw your reply. I was dealing with someone who stole our video, and I was doing a copyright claim against them. So I was like, oh yeah, great photo, and I'm just like going, right, what are we doing? And then I forgot to reply. So apologies for that. I will get around to replying to that one a little bit later. See the stars? Well, lovely to see on that Ryanair departure. Coming up from the south now, we have the Ryanair coming in from Milan. Should be with us in next 10 minutes. So let's see what's happening on the airfield. I think got the vibe that they're, and I don't know if this is a fact, but seems to be a little bit slow with the anti-icing this morning. So I don't know if I haven't got just enough people to do it or whatever, or the equipment. It's just seems to be a very steady flow going out. Sometimes when winter it does come out just that little bit quicker. But means we'll have a steady flow, so we can't complain about that. EasyJet now crossing over. It's one of their 320 CEOs. And we'll be making the, I think it's about 4 and a bit hour flight down to Athens. Yeah, Ash saying shows the quality of the camera if you can see the stars. I think I made the choice of swapping over to my, what I call my as Vision Finger will now though, my winter cam. Yeah, we invested in this. We've got another one as well for multi-sham. Well, that's what it is at the moment. But yeah, I think at night this camera is absolutely second to none. I think it's the best video camera I've got. This type of camera that I've got, it really does get some spectacular footage. I mean, when I was doing the thing with the airport last week, I just looked at some of the footage, and the footage was just so easy to edit. It was just a joy to do. So yeah, amazing. And thank you to James, aka Zayford Harkonnen. Hashtag still talking about Hans Zimmer there. Joining the 3-month crew at Domestic Delight. Saying, not sure why anyone thinks it's sensible turning me green. Summer Christmas is the best Christmas. No, I disagree with you. See, here we go, right? So if it's grey and it's miserable, I would agree that, you know, having a Christmas in the likes of Australia or some place like that would be fantastic. But if you get snow on Christmas Day, you can't even come close to it, and you cannot change my mind on that one. Yes, snow at Christmas is the best. So we shall agree to disagree, sir. So it looks like this EasyJet's first time I've seen us playing on the naughty step for a good old while, isn't it? But looks like some restrictions going on in, well, either Central Europe or Greece. I'm probably going to say it's going to be Greece. What's that in the background? I can see a plane or a helicopter? I can't. I just see the beacons going crazy. Got another couple of EasyJets around the back now coming out. Got the A320 going to Copenhagen, and another 320-200 going off to Malta. JW Dutch, good morning to you. And Sarah Deal saying, believe it or not, we had an earthquake north of me in New Hampshire. It wasn't big, but very unusual. Interesting. Any kind of old fault lines there? I mean, every so often we'll have one in Manchester. I remember once when I was in school, and we had a temporary porter cabin because they were doing renovations, and we were in there, and boy, that thing shook. I also remember another time where we had, I think it was up to like 3.7 on the Richter scale. It was close to 4. It was close. It was around about 4, and I remember it shook the house. I went over. There was a bloke across the road, and there's an off license from where I live, and he's saying that all the bottles on the on his shelves nearly went flying. But well, I'm glad that it wasn't anything too big. But they are cool. They're cool in a way. But you know, when they're at like the low numbers on the Richter scale, but when they get big, I think they'd be one of the scariest things in the world. But thanks for letting us know, Sarah. Oh, Ashwat saying, a Met Office says there's a good chance for a white Christmas as far south as the Midlands. And I believe it when I see it. Well, I'm the same thought on that one. Met Office a day before is bad enough. As you can see with me moaning constantly on the streams. But, yeah, I'm not sure about a month and a bit away. Well, just over a month, isn't it? Yeah, 24th, 25th. So, yes, Christmas is just under a month away now. Hannah Duddle, good morning to you. Martin Saxon saying that was the previous departure in the background. Was it? Just looking over to where it would be going. Oh yeah, it was. Interesting. That Ryanair from Milan is now on final, so we will send the camera down there in the next few minutes. So we're coming into blue hour now. Starting to see those blues in the sky. See the frost on the ground. Oh no, it's Warsaw to Liverpool, and that at that height that would be actually a bit more believable, to be honest. So yes, that would have made sense. So it's quite low in the sky. Oh, we've got a BizJet. Bzz. I didn't even see you come out. I've started wearing ear protectors because it can get really loud here, and there's times where I do have a bit of ringing when I finish stream. I'm like going, that can't be good for me. So I need to pick up a thing. It is a beautiful look PC24. Don't know where it's going. Off to Debrecen. Very nice. It's owned by Platoon Aviation, as you can see just under the window where the captain is. Looks lovely, doesn't it, with the frost on the ground. I think the airport have done a really good job of keeping the runways contaminant free. glorious. And Jim letting us know that the temperatures are on the rise over the next few days. Yes, I think so. Myself and Liz will always have a quick look at seeing what the weather's happening over the next few days, and we have noticed that, as Jim says, that the temperatures are going to be getting up. Is there some anti-icing going on over there? Yes, there is. You can see it just in the middle there. Yes, we have noticed that the temperatures will be getting up, and I think we evade the rain as well for the next few streams as well, which is, trust me, is a biggie. It's it's nice to be able to get away with it. So looking forward to coming out and doing a few more streams. So Sarah saying, I actually wrote a paper about earthquakes in New Hampshire and found out about the fault line straight in Concord in New Hampshire. Well, I wasn't expecting that, Sarah, but interesting. And Hamad saying, hello from Athens. Well, hello, mate. Got an EasyJet on the naughty step waiting to go to Athens, but I'm sure the weather is a lot warmer over there today. Ryanair coming in from Milan now. Using the 737 MAX 8. Looks lovely, I must say. Notice we've got a Jet2 321neo over in the engine testing area. Not sure why that is. And yes, Mel C just saying exactly what I was thinking there. Saying the airport looks lovely, the frost on the ground and the runway lights. I totally agree with you. One of my favourite times of year, it really is. Yeah, geology with the real deal. There you go. There's a channel for you there, Sarah. There's a channel definitely in there for you. But there you go. Turning on to final now. We have the Aer Lingus A380 coming in from Dublin. A very short flight time, as you can well imagine, in 31 minutes. Hopefully we should get a couple of over the tops in the next few hours, really, to be honest, because we're here for a good few hours today. And as Naomi says, absolutely, saying that California is riddled with fault lines. We have the San Andreas fault. They also have the San Fernando fault as well. I'm just going back to my geography when I was many decades ago when I was in school. We've got the mighty orange over here now. It's the A320neo going off to Tenerife. And Hamad saying it's 20 degrees here in Athens. That's alright for some, isn't it? Saying I flew with Aegean. It was a lovely flight. I've only ever heard good things about people flying with Aegean. The planes are very, very good. The Wi-Fi is excellent. The food's good on board as well. Yeah, just a solid airline, and I would say, definitely look to fly them if you're going to Athens. So we're going to go turn and burn. Very nice. Yeah, Hamad, I would agree with you. It is absolutely gorgeous. Right. Another Mighty Orange, ready to turn and burn. Off to Copenhagen. Using an A320-200. On the stream. And Shazza Duck saying hi from Sydney, Australia, where it's about 6:15 p.m. after 35 degrees after a very hot, humid day. Well, we're quite the opposite of that, but you know, -1, feeling -3, you know. I take the 35 degrees, I won't lie. And yes, Peter James, it's the magic of the tube of views. You type your message in, and that's if I'm up to date on the chat, and I can be reading it out in seconds. Hamad, I just stand still and I make sure I'm dressed in multiple layers. I have a heated gilet that I will turn on probably in the next hour or so, and I also have hand warmers, but I haven't had to use them yet, so that's a positive. Can't knock it. Aer Lingus now touching down on 23 right. Looking absolutely beautiful. Just to say, if you hadn't noticed it earlier, that the Etihad is heavily delayed today. I think it's due in the next hour and a bit. Technical terms from side, but that is just how it goes. And you see the ether terminal there. Not sure how busy they are today. Let's have a quick nosy. I'm going for a close up. There's some people on the right hand side. I don't think there's that many else in there today. I've seen it busier in the last few weeks, but today's not too busy. Aer Lingus vacating via the RVP. Oh, H-Start, I think you've called it there, saying today feels like a make mince pies kind of day. Oh, glorious. Nice bit of custard. Oh, now we're talking. Mighty Orange coming on. We're going to go off to Malta using the A320-200. I'll tell you what I did last night, and it's going to be the absolute game changer for me. So, you know, like we all have the buy me a kebab stuff and everything. So everyone knows I'm a fat sod who likes a kebab. There you go. I've just said it for you. We're all good. I'm quite comfortable with that. But I found a new way to do homemade kebabs, to do the actual doner meat. And oh my goodness, tried it last night. It was amazing. Like really, really good. So would you like to know how to do it? Oh, I bet you some of you might have seen it on like some TikTok or something like that. But I saw it the night before and I went, right, Liz, this is what we're having. But yeah. Sorry, I'm just obsessed with food at the moment. Fat sod. I was wondering why everyone was laughing at your comment, Mick, and I've just had to scroll back up to have a look at it. You can see someone doing a inspection. I'm guessing it's the FO. Get the pilot's like, yeah, you can go out and do it, mate. I'll do it when we get to Turkey. And it's nice and hot. But yeah, you can see him with the torch just on that 321 Neo, having a quick look around, making sure everything's tickety-boo. Caroline's going to sleep now, we'll take care. Elite class, good morning to you. Adrian, going, kebabs aside, you know it. And now I'm saying grilled kebabs are the best. No, I didn't air fry it, Ash. So basically, what you do is you prepare your doner meat. So you know, so you know, you get your. It depends how you want to do it. Liz doesn't really like lamb mince, so I didn't really do it with that, or a mixture of normal beef mince and then lamb mince. That would have been perfect. But hey ho. So then you had grated onion. I had some grated garlic and of course some grated ginger, and then put some spices in there. So lots of turmeric. Cumin. I also just use a medium curry powder as well. Smoked paprika, really good one, not a cheap one. Salt, pepper, lime juice. You can put yogurt in there. People put yogurt in there, but I'm not too sure about that one. But hey ho, that's not me to say. So and you leave it there. But then you get some baking sheet parchment. Throw a ball of mince on there, and then throw another bit of baking parchment on there, and roll it out. So you roll it out, get it really, really thin. There's the tip for it, to get it really, really good. And then take the top parchment off, and then roll it up into just roll it in like an old jam roly-poly kind of thing. You used to roll it up. So do that. Stick it in the oven for 15, 17 minutes at gas, at 200. And then take it out of the parchment, put it on the baking tray. Drain the juices, and then it'll get that kind of nice colour to it. And then you're done. Just stick it in a kebab. It's the best way to do it. Honestly, it's better than at the kebab places. That's saying something. TUI 737 making its way over to us right now. Looks like it hasn't been touched with de-ice on the top, but I can assure you that the wings, of course the tail, have been absolutely hammered in it, so no worries there. It'll be all good. They're going to be coming down Tango. Also think that EasyJet to Athens has got a slot now. Sounds like it's getting ready to go. This TUI is off to Vienna, which is a fantastic place to go at Christmas. Oh, Lucy C, you know me, don't you? There you go. It is. It's a winner. It's an absolute winner, the grease-proof kebab thing. As I say, I only just saw it on Monday night, and I just went, right, trying it out, and it was fantastic. Got some leftovers today, so I'll have a nice bit of that later. Get myself a nice sauce with it. Oh, sounds a happy bunny. Mel C saying it's winter bulking to keep you warm. What do you call it? I've got enough on me already. Oh dear. Yeah, Naomi, it's honestly, it's an absolute winner. Can't recommend it enough. Right, TUI. Now on the roll to Vienna. I can just see that VS74 is about to turn to final. The Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. Oliver Box, hello there, good to see you. I say, Think Planes is now over, it's now cooking with Simon. I think at this time of year we've got to kind of just embrace it, haven't we? It's one of those things that we just do, don't we? I know. I'm looking forward to my first proper stew, and I haven't done one yet. I think it's well overdue. I actually do have some stewing steaks, and really good ones, so that might be happening. Got a Ryanair coming over. Going to take the turn to the right any second now. And there we go. This is off to Cork, using the 737 MAX 8. I think it's the one that we saw come in earlier. So, the sun is just starting to rise, and as you know, any of you who come south side early in the morning, so you know, likes of Vision Thing, Graham S, all the others who come down, you will know that it gets a lot colder around about now. So yeah, I'm starting to feel it a little bit. So I'll give it another 5-10 minutes, and then I'll stick the heated gilet on, and I'll stick the hand warmers on, and then I should be kind of alright to the end. I'm working well with one glove on today, and you're asking me, why have you got one glove on, Si? Just because I can't use the touchscreen with the good quality gloves that I've got. They've not got the touchscreen operated stuff in it, but they are proper winter gloves by Rab. So there we go. Right, off to Cork now. Beautiful departure. Got another Ryanair crossing over now. Well, I thought it was crossing over, but that Ryanair is the one to Prague that we'll see coming over towards us in the next few minutes. Just going past the Audenshaw reservoirs. There you go, another reference point for you to stick in your vocabulary. We do have VS74. That is coming in from Mickey Mouse Land using the A350 1000. And EasyJet to Athens has finally got a slot, so they're making their way via Victor Charlie onto 23 left. Clapbuns saying, how cold is it? Like, the feel of it, apparently, according to the apps, is -3. So, there you go. But the actual temperature here is -1. Sorry, asking, do they treat the runway for ice? Well, they had the ice scrapers coming out if warranted, but most of the time they can get away with it here. We're not like some airports where you really need it all the time. It basically is just effectively like a road, so it's not too bad. I will say that with the aircraft going out with the of all the anti-ice coming off, it does go onto the runway and has some positive effects in regards of effectively de-icing the runway. So there are some positives to it. Daniel Watkins, good morning to you, and David Cooper's in there. Hello there. And Brad Simpson saying good evening everyone from Australia. Oh, good evening to you, mate. Oh, good morning really from me, but hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've got Loza in the chat. Morning, Loza. How are you doing? Saying hi and good morning from Fuerteventura. Loza, how cold is it over in Fuerteventura? Is it like -10? Joking aside, hope you're doing well. Elizabeth saying morning, frosty greetings and keep warm. Well, thank you. Good to see you in the chat, and I will do my best to do all of those commands. Right, we are getting to the point where I can whack a few settings on the camera up, so I'll do that in a minute. Oh no, sorry, that's not happening. And I'm sure everyone would have heard the really bad news about Richard Branson's wife sadly passing away yesterday. So I've a lot of love for Virgin Atlantic, and been able to do stuff with them. So sending all our love to him from everyone over at TP. But very sad to hear. See that vacate? Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now lining up to go to Prague. Looking very nice. Right, hand warmer is going on. I think it is time for heat Gilo. Boom. I am sorted now for the rest of the stream. Daniel, sorry to hear that you're not feeling 100% buddy. What I always say is, life, it has its roller coasters. There's moments where it's fantastic, and there's moments where it's not so good. And I know you're going through a bit that's not great, but in order to feel those mega amazing moments, where everything goes perfect, stuff like that, you do have to kind of bounce out these kind of low moments. But we're sending our love to you, bud. But I'm hoping that this time moves on just very quickly for you. But you get to start feeling just a little bit better about things soon. Graham Tannehill, hello there. We also got Zach in the chat saying morning time. Well, good morning to you. And Zach Reese is in the chat saying beautiful light. It's not bad today, is it, Zach? Hope you're doing well, mate. And David Cooper saying that A350 looked absolutely stunning in this early morning light. I'd agree with you. I would absolutely agree with you. Anti-ice going off the wings there, and of course the tail. Nicola Griffith saying, I see red velvet still has cream cheese frosting on her nose. Yeah, just it doesn't look great, does it? Come on. Sort out the Dradomes, people. Just give him a spray paint. Get a can of spray paint out and just sort it out. It'll be alright. Is everyone in Athens today at the moment? Steve's just come in saying, morning from Athens. My goodness. Got a few people over there. Hope you're having a good time there, bud. But good to welcome you into the stream. Nige is about to come in, so we'll just aim the camera down at the bottom. Using our A320-200 for this flight, and it's G up. Sounds proper northern, that plane. That's Kirsty saying not looking forward to the school run. Frosty. It's not too bad out on the roads. I mean, like I say, I was out early, so I didn't notice. I didn't feel anything through the front wheels. I didn't feel it dodgy at any moment. So no, I think you'll be all right, even though it's Stoke. I'm kidding. Come on. I love Stoke, really. Lovely bit of Niginess for you. Steve Carter and Debbie13 absolutely smashing it with the emojis. And good morning to Dave Cox. How you doing, Dave? Saying morning all. -1 down south in Sussex. So, yeah, I think we've all roughly got the same numbers, haven't we? Not the best anyway, but it could be worse. Could be like -6 again. We have A up there, Lana. If I go A up and you literally rocking the chat, I can't make that up. But lovely to see you, Lana. I know you're doing well. Aviation Spotter 1 off on holiday tomorrow to Dubai. That's alright for some, isn't it? Should have to handle the minus temperatures that we've got here in the UK. That's not good enough. And Graham S, thanks for sticking the Niger motes in there as well. Optimus Toaster asking me if I'm stoked. Never. Right there. Now short final for 2-3 right. Just touching down now. Just using the 737-800 for this one. I'll tell you what, Kirsty, we'll have to get you out in these conditions. Because I can guarantee you when you're at the football, I bet you literally all you're saying is, oh God, it's so cold, it's so cold. Just that you don't have a microphone underneath your nose, you know what I mean? So, okay. EasyJet. It's an EasyJet. Seems to be the Mighty Orange taking over Manchester Airport this morning. I'm not complaining. Did anyone get any cheap flights on their Black Friday sale, and I couldn't even say it there. I noticed Ryanair did a so-called Black Friday sale, and I was just like, it's literally the same sale that you do every week. It's 15% off. I'm like, it's not really a Black Friday, and they're already touting for their, do you know, like they've got their Ryanair, club or whatever it is, you pay money and you can get access to the sales first and all that nonsense. I've already noticed they started doing that Cyber Monday for them. I'm just like, it's not even had Thanksgiving yet and you're already plugging Cyber Monday. I was just like, oh, it's ridiculous. Glennis, good morning to you. Cake Warriors out in the chat. Oh, that's up early. Where are you going to? Just off to London, mate. So that's on a positioning flight down to Gatters. So Kirsty, have you had any oatcakes yet? That's all I'm going to say. Do they go well with wine? Oh well, look, it's just he's off to the left frame, but he's gonna go turn right in a minute, so he's gonna come back against us. Let's see if we can just judge this perfectly. No, that's the answer to that is no. Alright, let's stick it in the middle of the frame then. Boring. It looks like we've got the 321 Neo now going off to the naughty step for EasyJet. Oh, using the 321 Neo on the Amsterdam. Wowzers. We've got some lovely high level cloud this morning, and that's been hit by the sunrise. Going for, that's what Liz loves. Pink skies! She'd be all over that like a rash, but she wouldn't be able to deal with the cold. Hashtag part-timer. See the ops car behind there? Keeping an eye on the EasyJet. Well, Aviation Spot 1, I hope you have a fantastic time in Dubai. I'm very jealous. I'm so jealous I nearly banned you there from the channel. I'm kidding. Or am I? Census Dust, hello there, bud. Good to see you in the stream once more. And Lisbeth's in there as well, saying hello from Sweden. Hello there, and good to see you. And DJ Sparky UK saying good morning all. Been busy the past few weeks. Been ill. Due to bagpipes and sea shanty signing. Okay. I just don't really know what to say to that. I'll just leave that one there. Dave Cox saying red sky in the morning, Shepherd's warning. Well, we do have a bit of rain later, don't we? About 2 p.m. So maybe it's about that. Don't think there's anything else. Did anyone just see the numbers of the stream jump there? Like that? Okay. Something different. Looks like YouTube's playing some silly nonsense once again. I just saw it and it was at 1.3 because we were struggling. I noticed we were just struggling. Normally we get up to 1,000 a little bit earlier, and I was just like, that's a bit slow today. I wonder what people are up to. Probably just de-icing the car. That was the answer in my head. And then I was just looking at it. It was 1.3 and it's just got up to 2.1. So obviously YouTube is playing. Silly buggers. There you go. I'll just say it as it is. But if it is real, hello there. Yeah, I literally just saw the same, mate. I was just like, that's absolutely crazy. Now look, as like YouTube maybe have put us on the front page, then maybe that can happen. But that's crazy. But hey ho, I'll just take advantage of it. Okay. So what have we got coming in? We do have the Singapore Airlines A350-900 that just turning onto final. Yeah, Lucy C saying YouTube impressions are very weird at the moment. That was weird, and that's just continuing to get weird. I just sigh at times. It's 3.3 now. This could be the joke that keeps on running now. Anyway, Ops are just doing a runway inspection over on 2-3 right, making sure that everything's tickety-boo. We'll be up at 10,000 soon. Come on, everyone. Biggest stream ever. That's a beautiful old tower. I don't mind, but like literally just before that we had a lot of plane action. Now we kind of don't. So we will have some excellent movements for you in the shape of the Singapore A350. Behind that we have our first prop of the day. We've got the Aer Lingus coming in from where I would say it's Belfast at this time of the morning. Yes, it is. So we've got the ATR 72. Well, go ahead saying hi from Sweden. Was that plane de-ice? Well, it would have had anti-ice put on it. Need to understand that there's two different substances that they use in regards to it, and they'll be using anti-ice at the moment. So yes. Yeah, mine Saxton going for those 3.3 K can give us a like. We're sorted, aren't we? But yes, if you're enjoying the stream, I would really, really appreciate it if you could possibly think about dropping the stream a like. Costs absolutely nothing. It just pushes us out there even more, and we can have like 1 million people watching by the time the stream finishes. SD Cart going 3.3k watching out 3.5 mate, saying only 400 likes. What's going on? It's the stuff that I've been working with YouTube on for a while. I've spoken to them ages ago. I know what it is. We're aware of what happens. They are genuine numbers, that's what I will say is, but I don't think they're active, what I would call active numbers. So do you know like people in the chat now are like active, they're not that, and the majority are from the United States, but yes, they are. It's just something that happens with YouTube, and it's it's just one of the things. However, it can be just a little bit annoying at times, but hey ho, I'm not going to complain for today anyway. I'll let someone else do that for me. I'm sure they will. Anyhow, coming in next will be the Singapore A350-900. Is it just past John Lewis? It's just, yeah, it has. So that should be with us in a moment or two. I'm just looking to see if we've got any cool over-the-top action, but we don't, which is weird. I did see that there was a Turkish Airlines north of Manchester on the JFK to Istanbul route using the 777, but I cannot see. Oh, there it is. It's up there. Let's have a look. Alright, there you go. Turkish 777 for you. TK2. What a number that is. And I think we also have the Ethiopian just to the south of us as well. Or is it the Cathay? Yeah, it's the Ethiopian. So that should be with us in the next 5-10 minutes. So do have some good inbound action for you. Right, let's send it down for that Singapore. Don't want to miss that one at all. Can't see it yet. Yes, just coming out the bush now. Oh, Mel, wouldn't it be a win? That'd be the ultimate win-win, wouldn't it? Looking absolutely beautiful. Sure you all agree? Great airline to fly on. Well, it looks a bit patchy, that paintwork there. And a bit fussy there, but hey ho. Rusty of Oz, no, it's literally frost. It's just a ground frost. We haven't had snow yet. I wouldn't mind a bit of snow. You know, I'm not too... I love coming out and doing a bit of a stream when we have a bit of snow on. So no, it's just ground frost, but it does have that effect. What I will be looking forward to, and we had it on the one of the streams last week, is where the Emirates goes out, and the Emirates, you know, because it's so powerful and, you know, it's got the 4 engines, it literally creates, so I can't describe it. So, you know, like you can see next to the runway that it's all frost. Well, what will happen is when the Emirates goes out, because the engines, the outboard engines will lift all the frost, so you'll actually see a perfectly green patch when that goes out. It's honestly, it's really, really cool to see, and something to look forward to as it lifts all of that frost off the grass. Oh, Naomi's back with food. Can we have an update in regards to what you're having, please, Naomi? You can't just say you've got food. It's just bang out of order, that. You have to actually you have to be specific and tell us what you've had. Martin Saxton, part of the returning member crew at Domestic. Thank you so much, mate. I'm just going to get on the phone. I'm just going to get off the stream just for a second, off the panning. I'm just going to put the hearts in there just to say thank you for your becoming a member again. Hope you enjoy using the emojis, and of course you have the choice. You have, if you choose to, join the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook. Let's say it's a place where I just post nonsense. People take the mick out of me quite a lot, and yeah, I just take it. I mean, you can't get that anywhere else where you can just take the mick out of the channel owner for that much. And we've got Herdy in the chat. Herdy, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well on this Wednesday morning. If not, this gets awkward, this conversation. But it's all good. And Lady Pod say morning. Well, good morning to you. Kirsty, see you in a bit. Hope the school run goes all right. Lucy C saying, who the hell is Captain Leg Shaver? That's what I call him. He's a leg shaver because he does all his cycling, you see, so he has to make sure that his legs are shaved for his aerodynamics, because if he has one hair on his legs, that's like 0.001 second lost. So you imagine how many hairs on a leg a bloke has. He could lose literally minutes. It's quite scary when you think about it. So, you know, Herdy's proactive in regards of his leg shaving techers. In fact, he's taught me a lot. Oh dear. Lady Fod asking what time's the A380 depart at. So we're looking at about 8:50 UK time. So in about an hour's time, we'll look for it to start pinging. Usually by the time it taxis out and gets over here, we're looking at about 9:20, 9:30. So that'd be the time I'd be looking at. Oh, Naomi's having chips and salsa. Can't go wrong with that. Bit cheese. Oh, bake it. Oh my goodness, we are cooking with gas. We do have a lot of planes now pinging up, so we're going to have quite a bit of action coming your way. So next in, we will have our first prop of the day. It's the Aer Lingus coming in from Belfast. Beautiful. Yvain Charlie saying good morning everyone, just press the like. Well, can I say thank you for that? I do appreciate it. I say it's the best free way you can do to support the channel, and every time you do it I'm just really happy about it, so thank you. Smithy5595 saying morning, fantastic stream as always, usually watching the background but always make sure I hit the like button. Have a fantastic day all. Well, can I just say thank you to you as well, and say, you know, if you can do that, you know, I'm just like, you're my best mate. It's as simple as that. And say it's a great way of just helping us out on the channel. Okay, got a Ryanair over here. Also got TUI coming out using the 737 MAX 8. There's a lot of planes that have just pinged up, so and we can see the Qatar pushing back in the background there. So we'll have the 787-9 Dreamliner coming out with us. And can I say a massive, massive thank you to the legend that is Debbie13 with the 5 Think Planes gifted memberships. They've gone to Simon Bradbury, Rusty of Oz, Noel Withington, and Miss Elby. Oh no, there we go, one more as well. And Dean Demands. Yeah, 150. There you go. I'll just try to make sure I read that name out right. Thank you so much. I will get into the chat to say thank you. And if those people who've just received those memberships, and I know there's a few in the chat, could just say thank you, I'd be eternally grateful. But thank you so much, Debbie, and I hope you're doing well. Ethiopian now coming in. Running from Geneva. Using their A350-900. Beautiful departure. TUI coming on, and I'm hoping, actually I'm going to go wide on that one, I can put those hearts in for Debbie. Amazing, amazing support. Boom. Those are for you, Debbie. And can I say a massive thank you as well to Aviation Spotter 1 joining the 6-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, oh, I've missed it, mate. Saying Cathay 350 from Dallas Fort Worth over the top. Fortunately, we do concentrate on the ground movements. If we do have a few minutes where I can pop up to the sky, I'm more than happy to. MAX 8 now on the roll. The numbers now. It's going backwards. Off to Tenerife. It's like a yo-yo. It's obviously a bit of a glitch with YouTube at the moment. Hi there, you alright? Matt Miller asking what happened to Man United on Monday. Same thing that's been happening for the last 2 years. United do struggle to, and I've gone through this already, so I'm not going to be on it for long. United do struggle to break down teams. It's just been that problem we've had for a good few years now, so it wasn't a surprise. I do think when we do start finding it easy to break down teams, and we've got to remember we had 2 of our main strikers or wingers not available for the game through injury. I do think when we start being able to break down teams who are just defensive all the time, things will improve. Right? But as I say, it's fun. I think was it a surprise? Not really, but disappointing nonetheless, especially after they went down to 10 men in the weirdest sending off ever. But hey ho, it's like watching Blackburn back in the day. David Batty and what's his name on he had a fight on the pitch. That was funny. But yeah, that's a simple take on it. But I did have a proper take on it at the beginning of the stream. If you want to go back and have a look at that. Aviation Spotter, I'm going to put these hearts in the chat for you just to say thank you for that support. Barbecue 6817 saying morning Simon. Well, good morning, Think Players. Hope you're not freezing too much, and saying greetings from Germany. Well, hello to you. But no, it's not too bad. I'll cope. It's off to Madrid. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Heard you asking him a bit nippy. It's not the warmest in the world, mate, but you know, could be worse. Hashtag major shrinkage. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now arriving. That's coming from Rome. Victoria Pullen, hello there, saying good morning Simon. Looks cold and crisp out there. It most certainly is that. Perfect description. But not too bad. Hopefully the sun gets up and goes on those planes in the next 30 minutes. It'll be nice to get some good footage once again. Lady Pod, hello there. And good to see those props in the chat. Thank you everyone for putting those in. Let's see who put them in. Steve Carter, Mark Miller, Alchester, Jim Scarlett, Debbie 13 and Victoria Pullen. There you go. Noel, good morning to you. And John Humes in the chat as well. Always a pleasure to see you, bud. Come on. I do have Nige coming on, but also have Swiss that's coming. So let's get the Swiss. I don't even know what it is. I just saw the call sign for it. It is there. 320. Did you get that? We've got Nige. waiting to go out. Just a bloke on a boat saying Ethiopian flew over my boat near East Midlands a short while ago. Looked incredible, the sun lighting it from below. Yes, I could well imagine that would have been very special. But nice to see you in the stream, and I hope you enjoyed the arrival of the Ethiopian. Martin, yeah, we're all switching off. You've had enough of me already, Martin, and I don't blame you. Wendy, hello there, how are you doing? Good to welcome you into the stream once again. And Sam in Jersey saying, sort of morning all. Watching from my hospital bed after a turn on Monday night, eating my toast, so morning all. Well, hopefully they can get, at hospital you can get what's needed in order to get you back on your feet, mate, and yeah, mate, sending our best to you. Ashbot saying that's better, got us on the big screen. I think for me, I do love watching the streams now on the TV. It's so good. The clarity of the 4K is just unbelievable at times. So if you can, watching the TV. KLM 737-800 now arriving from Amsterdam Schiphol. Looking absolutely beautiful as the sunlight hits the fuselage. And hopefully get this EasyJet on in the next few minutes. Coming on right in front of us. Mr. John Walton's in the chat. Hello there, John. Good to see you, bud. Okay. You working on that suntan today, mate? If not, why not? Good to see you. Big Al, hello there. Also got Sinners in the chat. Naomi, that sounds pretty awesome, that salsa, I won't lie. Elite class, have a fantastic day. Sorry you have to go to work, but unfortunately it's just how it is, isn't it? And Tina's in the chat saying, morning everyone, hope you're all well. I'm doing pretty well, thank you, Tina, and I hope you are as well. Always a pleasure seeing you in the chat. And Aaron Benjamin saying, thanks for standing in the cold to entertain us. Well, I do try. I mean, I try, that doesn't mean that I do it, but, some people find that I'm trying. That's another thing altogether. Just having a quick look over on Flight Radar. I don't think we've got anything coming in for the next few minutes, but we sure have quite a few going out. But I'm going to keep an eye on the over the tops. Quite a distance away from me. There's nothing going right over my head at the moment, but you know me, I'm always on the look for something. See what's could be heading this way. Oh, we've got Delta A330-300. Looks like it's going to track over us in the next few minutes. Kia ora, David. Great to see you. Saying, Kia ora and greetings from beautiful sunset here in Christchurch. Dare I mention I got to 29.4 degrees today and it's still 23 degrees. No? Okay, so I won't tell you that. Cheers, David. I think I'm going to ban you now, mate. Yeah, it's a little different. We've got the Europa Park livery coming out, as well as the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner, so we're going to have some decent movements for you. You got your brews ready, you're ready to enjoy them. Ash saying that the sun off the aircraft would make some awesome photos. Definitely need to get myself to Manchester next year. Just had a look on Google Maps and looks easy to get to the South of the area. Yeah, it is. As I say, the one thing that I always say, and you'll hear me moan about it, is if you come here and you're not there like first thing in the morning. So when I get here, I'm here dead early, so I always get parking down the little lane that I park on, and it does make life a lot easier for me. However, if you come down here and the parking's absolutely hammered, just going to the airport inn hotel next door costs you like £2 for 4 hours. Costs absolutely nothing. The amount of cars that I've seen get scratched, and these are like £70,000-£80,000 cars, just because they were too tight to go into the it's unbelievable. So, yes, tip of the day from Si. Jet2 737 off to Newcastle, man. Coming on here. So it looks like we had a frame swap there then with the 737 before. Was it the same frame? I don't know, you'd have to tell me. Can't bother checking on flight radar, to be honest. Too lazy. Oh, thank you, Wendy. Nice and early, which was really cool to see. Wowzers, that is a steep. Wow, they have absolutely sent that. That was crazy, their climb rate there. I mean, it's easy to do when you've got a plane that's empty, but that was still impressive to see. I think they're up at, they're not even at the end of the runway, right? And they're already at 2,000 feet. Bonkers. Wowzers, that's one of the best departures I've seen in a while, that one. Awesome. Qatar, if you can do something similar to that, mate, I'll be very impressed. Oh, the light is just so good now. Oh, I hope the Europa Park comes down in front of us. Oh, that would be so good. I'm getting excited, everyone. Sorry about this. Ashbot saying, I saw the two F-15s through Daventry corridor, beautifully lit up in the sun. I didn't have my camera. I know that feeling. A fair old bit of runway there, that Qatar Dreamliner, as it returns back to Doha. And I think that Europa Park is going to be coming down at Victor Alpha, and Simon is very excited. Jet, let's say hello to them. I'm actually going to give them a wave. Anything? Anything? No, you're not biting. Oh well. Just off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport using the A380-200. And as he didn't wave, I gotta be honest, I'm probably just gonna go to the Europa Park livery straight away. Winner. As soon as that Europa Park livery moves, I'm going off the EasyJet. Just need to tell you that now. Andrew, that is a pet peeve of mine with British Airways, how the radomes just don't ever match the lines, the leading lines in the frames of that. Anyway, are you going back to stand? You've got back to stand written all over you here. I think they're going to be making a right turn in a minute. Well, the good news is they will have spare frames around. It's winter season, so there's not as many aircraft being used. So hopefully, if it is a problem with the aircraft, they can change that double quick. If it's a passenger problem, hopefully get them disembarked and then we'll get them coming back out. But I will keep an eye out for that flight to Paris. Tracking back. There we go. This is the one I want. This could be amazing. See what the shot speed is. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. I can't wait to edit that later. Infinitely saying, I was reading EasyJet have announced the next registration sequence for their aircraft from the 320neo. So it's GZOs and the 321s are GZXs. Sorry, I could have done it phonetically, but I just don't get it. Bores me. I'm not reading out to ATC or anything. But interesting. Didn't know that, but thank you for letting me know. Where is the Qatar now? I cannot see it. Ops just doing a quick runway inspection. But I'm sure you all love that departure. I know that was an epic looking aircraft with a light on it. I'm surprised there's not more photographers out this morning, to be honest, in order to get some photos like that. Yeah, Rash, 2.5. I've done the drive down to near where you are, and yeah, it's you'd have to leave pretty early. I've done the early departures myself. It's worth it though. I will say that it's worth it, especially if you have a day like this. These are some of the best days you can get for photography. I will say that. Rusty Voss, thank you so much, mate. David saying, I'm disappointed the like button has gone boring again. Last time it briefly turned into a plane when the thumbs up symbol was clicked. If you haven't yet done so, try clicking it for yourself and see if it does it. I see what you try to do there, David. I like it. I like what you're doing, mate. Keep it between you and me. Chris Turner saying, very good morning, Frosty Simon. Will you be planning to stream Friday morning? I will be, mate. Saying the mother-in-law is on an early flight out to Benner's and wants to make sure she heads off silently. Yeah, safely. Yeah, of course you do, mate. I believe you. Millions wouldn't. Right, lads, come on, party time. But Chris, yes, I will be out on Friday. I have said this earlier, but I'm just going to say it again. I apologise about Monday. Simple reasoning why I didn't stream Monday morning. I was exhausted. I was out at Hans Zimmer in Leeds, and coming back, the traffic, we had issues, and yeah, I didn't get back in till 2:30. And would have had to get up at about 20-30 minutes later in order to come out and stream. And I just went, nope, sorry, I'm exhausted. And it's like that hasn't happened before, and I couldn't even be bothered. And then that sounds really bad, but it's the first time I've had that happen. I just went, nope, not doing it today. So that's the truthful reasoning why I wasn't out. But I did do a premiere for you, and I hope people enjoyed that premiere from Skiathos. 40 minutes long of some amazing up-close action with people falling all over the place. So if you haven't checked that video out, please do after the stream finishes. So we do have aircraft over here now. The engineering ops team just in front of us. So we do have Orion My Air going off to Dublin now, using the 737-800. Dave Cox saying, "Core blind, 3 extra layers just to go 50 yards, mate. That's painful." But, so Dave's going, it's funny, I'm sure that 6 months ago Simon was rubbing it in when the temperatures in Manchester were in the 20s and Glen Roy was -3, but hey ho. David, I don't pop around saying to you like the weather in Manchester's this or any time. You know, you're the one who comes in with the weather, so you're gonna bring it in. I'm gonna give you banter over it. But yes, the tides have turned. I fully get that one. But if we dish it, I'll take it. It's not that bad, to be honest. It's not like I say, it's not windy. Like last week when it was windy on the Hands, that was grim. As I say, the coldest day wasn't the day it was actually the coldest. The day when it was -6, there was no breeze or anything, so it was actually quite pleasant. The day I hit the one before that where it was -2, but there's a 20-mile-an-hour wind hitting my hands. Oh, that was not good at all, I will tell you in no uncertain terms. That was grim. Got this beautiful TUI 737 MAX 8 making its way out towards us. I think it's going to take a left turn down Victor Alpha. This will be going down to Fuerteventura. Greg Mel going, who was it said that? Yep, it's our turn, David. Ah, well, it won't be long before it's our turn again. I mean, another 3 years before we have a nice summer. John Walton liking the boot snoop on the, I'm guessing on the Eurowings. Oh, Ian Finley saying one of the passengers in Eurowings gave me away. Well, I was waving to them, so I'm happy that the passengers gave me away. I mean, the pilots didn't. It stunned me. I mean, how dare they? How very dare they? Just joking. David with the supper report saying we had a church team leaders picnic tonight. On offer were pizzas, dumplings, salads, cheeses and chips. Desserts include pumpkin pie even for Thanksgiving tomorrow, and fresh strawberries and ices. That sounds decent, mate. Can't lie. Don't say no to that. I mean, it'd have to be in New Zealand first, but you know, I will travel for food. These jets, now on the roll. To Dubrovnik they go. And that beautiful TUI coming towards us, so let's say hello. Been good with TUI recently. It's probably not today. Yeah. Nice wide turn onto the runway. I think they're getting to go straight away, so we don't usually get waves when they're getting ready to go straight away. We've got a couple of things that we need to do. Oh, could be wrong. Could be here for a few moments. Do you know what? I'm doing it, people. I am doing it. I'm doing 2 in Wuhan. Morning, Diana. A pleasure to see you. Saying it's morning, or a bit fresh out there. I would have to agree. It's not exactly perfect. Do you know what? For photography, these are the best conditions you can ever have. Perfect. So I'll just pretend I'm a photographer and not a videographer. And Dave Cox saying we've got 639 likes, need 1k to keep Simon happy. Absolutely we do. Cat rocking up in the chat saying you can't complain, it's over 0 degrees now. It's not feel though, is it? You know what I mean, Cat? I'm hanging on to the feel. Sorry, I just had to take that off there, but yeah, no, it's the feel. So it's I think it's still -1 or -2. So I'm taking that one to the cows come home. Oh, they're starting their engines up. Watch that for a second. Do have a few aircraft around the back making their way out towards us. That EasyJet that went back to stand is now there. Have a Jet2 A321neo now pinging. That'll be going off to Tenerife. But on finals we have the Belfast Ryanair using 737-800. Then we've got a prop after that, but I can just see to the south we do have the Cathay Pacific A350. Ooh, but I did just click onto the ATR, the prop that's coming in, And it is a case of who dat, because we've got Dat flying on behalf of Logan Air. So they'll be with us very, very shortly. Let's have a quick look overhead, see if there's anything decent coming our way. Something to the south, so let's have a see what that over the top is. No, it looks small. Oh, and I can finally see that the Etihad is going to be rocking up. It's about 2 and a bit hours late, but it is just passing EMA now, so it should be with us in about 16 or 17 minutes. So we've got some decent arrivals action for you now. Got some decent departures. Now we're just transferring it on. But we should get that Etihad going out a little bit later. I'm sure they'll be turning that one around very quickly. Gary Fraser, hello mate, how you doing? Oh, VR guy saying I'm off school poorly today. Are we sure? You just wanted to watch the stream? But saying but that means I can tune into the whole live stream today. Well, I'm glad to hear that, but I hope you feel better soon, bud. And if you're just skiving, well done mate. Blagged it really well. Gary, you're absolutely right. Simon, me complaining on the stream is a requirement. You know, I don't have a rant emoji for nothing. I'm here for got to have a bit of complaining, otherwise it's just not worth it. You can see the catering trucks attached to that Aer Lingus A380 in front of us, and to the right of that you can see the tail on the Emirates. As I say, we're probably looking for that one to push in the next 20-30 minutes if they've got everything sorted. And Chris saying cheers. So Chris, we're going back to the mother-in-law thing on Friday, saying no idea what you're on about, mate. Of course I want the mother-in-law to have a lovely time. Of course you do, mate. I believe you. Millions wouldn't, and all that. Colin Dutton, thank you for your support as you join the 25-month crew. Saying thanks, Si and Liz. Great stream. Well, thank you, mate. I do appreciate these milestones. I think it's really significant that people are kind and generous enough to continue their support of the channel, and it's the smallest way that I can say thank you to you to do for that. I think people are get shouted out in super chats and all that thing, but the thing that honestly does keep ticking over more than anything else is the memberships. So yes, thank you for that. I do appreciate it. Right now, just arriving. That was really good timing. I think we might be getting a visit from royalty in a short while. Said a message saying that will be happening. That's coming from Belfast. Just a flight time of 37 minutes in order to get here. Malky, hello there. Oh, Diana saying, I'm flying to Berlin the 9th of December, taking bets on how long my EasyJet sits on the naughty steps. Sadly, evening flights are no touch. Berlin at that time, you should be good. I wouldn't say there'd be many issues. I know that if Germany tends to have issues, it's first thing in the morning with the amount of aircraft flying across their airspace, but I think it should be good. Wait a minute, Kat. Wait a minute. Right. If my app says you're wrong, you're getting demodded, I'm just telling you now. I'm just kidding. Right, here we go. Met Office. Wilmslow. Feels like... No! Wait a minute. You're getting sent a screenshot. Thanks, Liz. Where are you? Cat. Stinky planes. EasyJet finally coming on. Whilst I'm trying to do this thing. That's better. The DAT's just arrived, but we're going to stay with this. We'll get the DAT going out fully in a short while. This is off to Amsterdam. Yes, it is. Off to Amsterdam. It's been so long, I just can't remember. There you go, Ninja Straws. Just sent you. It's got minus on there. It's cold. That was a good one, I won't lie. There you go. Got I was going in front. Saying hello to them. Doing a cracking job. Say it does get. They've just been so busy the last few weeks, you know, with the parallel taxiways, having to have cover for that as well. But as well as maintaining the airfield safely as well with these kind of frosty conditions. So, you know, much love to them. They do a cracking job. And it's one of them thankless tasks. I know that, you know, going on to one of the posts that I'd done, the one with the Canada geese that got hit by that Ryanair and departure, you know, that's been doing well as a shot. But you know, some of the comments that were made about the ops team, it was just ridiculous. So I do try and go out my way to go into the comments and just tell people that no, you actually have no idea what you're on about. Like going, the ops team should be doing it. No, those birds were like going somewhere else. They were flying straight down the runway, and people thinking that they should be out there stopping birds flying across an airfield. Ah, dear, absolutely crazy. But hey up. Naomi, take care and hope you have a good sleep. And we're at the bottom of the chat. I can't believe that one. I thought it was going to be Cat's going to be sending a screenshot back. Here we go. He's going to get into screenshot wars. I've got a thermometer with me as well, Cat. That says -2 at the moment. I might just do that just to wind you lot up. And sorry, you know, whilst I was getting caught up in screenshot wars, there's the DAT. Oh, cafes in the vicinity. I can see a dodgy transponder going all over the place. It's just done a zigzag. If you want to know what I'm on about, please go and have a look at Flight Radar. The Cathay Pacific is an absolute joke on there at times. So, this is CX219 coming in from Hong Kong. Got a flight time of 14 hours and 31 minutes. I've just seen what it's just done again. Oh my goodness, it's all over the place. It's like me and a night out. I nearly just got back to the thing of banning Gary Fraser again there. But, you know, sure Joanne won't mind me doing it, will she? Adrian, take care, buddy, and thank you for coming in, as always. You're an absolute ledge. Always going for the top of the bump. Go on. Oh, 2 bites of it. Got it down. I like they were going for the top of the bump. Let's run down this beauty. And let's see those cafe tails in the chat, please. Some beautiful light right now. Oops, not paying attention. Oh, I can see Steve Carter, Gary Fraser, Kat, Greg Mel, Adrian, David, absolutely spamming the hell out of that one. Thank you so much, guys. Do appreciate it. Dave Cox, according to Flight Radar, that just landed on top of T3. Yeah, it had a very eventful arrival, that one, didn't it? I'm sure ATC were about to hit the alarm to say, get the emergency trucks out, because that was all over the place if you look at Flight Radar, of course. Just to say, nothing wrong with it. It flew a perfect approach into Manchester. It's just to say, Flight Radar struggled with a few of the aircraft on final. Look at the light on that. Oh yes, and we've got Wally the Windsock in there. Greg Mel's on it. That's decent, really is. Next in, we will have a Ryanair. It's coming in from Budapest. Beautiful Budapest. So hopefully they'll be able to get a stand for this cafe immediately. Beneficial if they could. I'm just going to go over to T2 area, see where we stand with the Emirates. Seeing any anti-icing going on there yet? Oh, there's Bossman. There's Bossman air ops person. Don't mess with them. Okay. Next in is that Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Budapest. So as you know, we flew to Budapest a few weeks ago, and I'm sure I've flown with Buzz a few times, just a couple of times, but it was noticeable that the cabin crew had the different uniform. You know, they had the Buzz uniform compared to the Ryanair, and it looked really weird when they're in the cabin with the blue and the yellows, because it was like a dark burgundy kind of colour. It just didn't work. Not that I'm like a fashion expert or anything, it just didn't kind of work. There you go. Random fashion tips with Si. Sharing with O'Leary later. So, cafe making its way around the back now. Seeing what else we got. We do have the Etihad now on final. As I say, heavily delayed this one. A good few hours late. It's coming in from Abu Dhabi. 6 hours and 58 minutes it's taken to get to Manchester today. Right, should I go and have a look at my phone now? There we go. Oh, Sharon, don't use the BBC for weather, do you? Come on. That's the most dismissive I've ever been for life. Oh, the BBC? It's useless. And in fairness, they are. I don't use that app at all anymore. I think it's so bad. Especially if you're doing weather here at Manchester Airport, it's just dreadful. The ones that we recommend, let's say, Met Office is good for a lot of the time. AccuWeather's good for seeing what's going to be coming to hit you in the next few minutes. Apple Weather's good for rain, we noticed, but it's been a bit dodgy of late. It was really, really good. It used to be so accurate, it was unbelievable. But yeah, they're the main ones that we use. Just a plane spotter, hello there. Cat's going, I use various apps. So you're basically using the ones that suit you? Is that what you're trying to say to me? Oh dear. Gotta love the bants. Well, nice taxi for that beautiful aircraft. Got the ops team going through it once again. Before you know it, we will have the Etihad here. It's just passing John Lewis. Is it? Yeah, it's passing John Lewis right now. Gary saying, I believe all weather forecasts should start with Once Upon a Time. Well, yeah, because they are all fairy tales, aren't they, bud? It's, you know, I understand that it can be difficult, but they are so off with their forecasting at times. It's, you know, we've got all these supercomputers. They love showing us the supercomputers that they use in order to do their forecasting and their predictions, but, you know, surely they must be using AI to kind of generate stuff, and AI, I would presume, would have a better take on things, but hey-ho. Not sure if that's the case, I'll have to find out. Anyway. Yeah, 777-300. Oh, just taking quite a bit of crab angle off there as it arrives, but looking good. Very nice. I'm sure you'll agree. Even if it's not the best livery. Had to get that in, didn't I? So, teams are going to be working very hard on that one to try and turn that one around as quickly as possible. I'm sure they'll get that done in about an hour 45 minutes. That'll be what they'll be looking for. And get this one back over here. I mean, hopefully 9 o'clock. Hopefully we'll get that one before the curfew kicks in for dual operations. Be a nice way to kind of finish off the stream at around 11 a.m. Let's say we do have Smarties coming in as the second Emirates, so that's something to look forward to. And on top of that, we do have another 777 in today. It's 777-200 LR that's coming in for a conversion over at STS. So some decent stuff, to be honest, today. Next on final, we do have Nige coming in from London, mate, using A320-200. Oh, we're having a brown sauce battle in the chat, are we? I like both sauces, there we go. It depends on my mood. I do tend to be more of a ketchupy person though, but I hate Heinz ketchup now. Ooh, I'm here for cheap ketchups, which is astounding because it's just too sugary for me, Heinz now. Don't know why. Oh yes, David, I like your style saying he uses the Weather Rock. They are the best, I have to agree. Oh, Steve Carter's getting his Nigers in early. I see what you did there, Steve. Done, even. Illiterate sigh for you. He's got his Niger in there anyway. But Dave's saying, if the rock casts a shadow, it's sunny. If the rock is wet, then it's raining. If the rock is bouncing, then we're having an earthquake. And if it's missing, it's a hurricane. Yeah, I remember that. I think there's a place in Scotland that's got that currently erected, haven't they? It's a really cool thing, but whoever invented that was a genius, I've got to say. Right, Nige should be with us in a second. Wadder's rocking up with the Etihad tails there. I think he's a happy bunny there. He loves that new livery, apparently, I've heard. Oh, Ash Watts, like just starting World War III in there, saying controversial opinion incoming, but French's mustard is better than Coleman's. It depends what you're going for, to be honest. I mean, if you want something with a bit more kick, then yeah, I think Coleman's will do a job. But you know, if you're looking for something smooth and what you got there, I definitely think of other mustards that are kind of better. But I don't think there's a wrong or right answer there. Just they are different, aren't they? Well, they're vacating by the Runway Visitors Park. Let's just go into that Etihad as it makes its way around the back. Very late. So if it was the other livery, it would have been here on time. Finnair in the One World livery will be next. That's 3:19. And I see a little Diddy coming in. Right. Aer Lingus A320 returning back to Dublin now. And we actually have another Aer Lingus A320 from Dublin. It's like it feels like it's the Aer Lingus show at the moment. I mean, considering they're saying that they're thinking of withdrawing a base, seem to have more Aer Lingus flights than ever. Long may this continue. Ollie Ryan saying, loving the show, but need to hit the sack now. Totally understand, bud, but thank you for joining us. Have a good sleep. Susan G in the chat. Hello, Susan. Did you applied to go on the Think Planes Clubhouse, didn't you? If that's the case, I'm about to add you because I can see that you're a member. So I'm just going to deal with that one right now. And then I'll read out your comment. Priorities and all that. Just means I can get things done. Think Planes Clubhouse. Or Stink Planes Clubhouse. It all works for me. There you go. You are in. That means one person who I don't think is a member. I need to double check. Right, we have prop coming out. Got the Aer Lingus going back to, I think that's going back to Belfast. But on short final now, we have the EasyJet coming in from Belfast using their A320-200. And then after that, it'll be the Aer Lingus from Dublin. Susan G saying, I like my AI even. Sorry, it's too cold. Saying, it gets things wrong a lot though. Yes, you're absolutely right. It's all it does is it just gathers as much information as possible and then tries to do it itself, but it doesn't mean it's always right. You know, we have to hope that the information they got in the first place is right in order for it to kind of do its analysis. So there's times where it's wrong. I do think it, as a checking reference point, it can be very good, and there's other things that it can do that are really, really excellent. But I don't trust it. I think my toast is going to come and cut my throat or something. It's going to control my toaster. Mighty Orange looking amazing. Mr. Michael Ingle, hello there, buddy. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully that Facebook group hasn't been doing anything. I know I've been in it a few times. It looks like it's nice and calm at the moment. No more silliness. Emma Pratt, hello there. And Skinny Days, hello. As John Hume says, prop. Can't go wrong with it. So they are just waiting now to come across, because we do have that Aer Lingus now on short final, company on short final, with their A320 coming in from Dublin. So I think it's only prudent that we go down to the bottom. Yeah, James, I think that's a accurate analysis. Can't knock that. I could. No, I couldn't. I think it's a solid analysis, that. It's handy, but it's, as people are well aware, it's not perfect. Got someone in the he's saying that they are on the Aer Lingus to Belfast watching the live. Well, there we go. Watch yourself in a minute. There you go. Props coming out. Let's see those props in the chat, and let's see those Aer Lingus shamrocks in there as well. Daniel, how you doing, mate? Not too well, and I hope you, I keep saying this, I hope you treat Claire well yesterday with her birthday. Messing around, I'll have words with you if you didn't treat her. What did you get her? You got to tell us what you got her now, because if you don't, then that means I'll have to have a word. Yeah, exactly, Susan. Just use it as a reference tool. I mean, I use it just to look for stuff that I'm not, not too sure about. When it comes to streaming a lot. So if there's bits that I don't understand, I will jump on there and ask for a bit of help. And usually from there, it gives me a couple of videos to go and have a look at, and I'll go and have a look at stuff like that. It's a good tool, but I don't think it's like the gospel, if you know what I mean. Anyway, prop. Here we go. Andrew asking, do the aircraft on T1 use air bridges to disembark, or straight from steps to bus? So it depends. So they're not just steps. So some of them are just being used as a remote stand, and then they're going to be taken onto stand at T2. So that's what's happening to some of the aircraft. However, the ones that are boarding and disembarking from those stands at T1 will be bussed. So you can't get access through to the main terminal now there unless you are going through T1B in order to get to Terminal 3 with the Ryanair check-ins. But even then, you are restricted where you can go now because you've got the boards up. KJP1232 saying, I know nothing about planes, but that looks wild. Well, it's alright, you're in good company because I know nothing about planes as well. Ryanair coming on. This is going back to Rome. Hope you're all sat on the right hand side. If you're, well, you won't be because there'll be obviously someone on the left hand side. But if you want the good views, the right side is the side to be on. Oh, John Hugh making his own props up. I kind of like that, mate. Good on you. Vision thing. I said it before you, mate. If I say it before you, it doesn't have a kick in the teeth. There you go. He's been waiting for that one for ages. He's just been like sat there, just like going, right, I'm having a brew. Just waiting for an insult to come in at the side where I can actually get in there and type it. But I got there before you. Boom. It's like the proudest moment of my life. Scandinavian is next in, coming in from Copenhagen using their A320 Neo. I'm going to stick on this right there. Oh, school run, schmoo run. Not good enough, E.T. I'm only kidding, mate, you know me. Well, I hope the school run wasn't too bad. I got away from the Ryanair. Sorry, Claire, I didn't notice that. I got caught up in the moment of VT banter. David, yes, thank you. So David just saying, great to see you're creeping even closer to 80k subscribers, and great to see that there are at least 79,800 of us who've got good taste. Yeah, we've had a really big kick. We've had 2 shorts really kick off in the last week. One was a Cathay Pacific Wave one. I've got no idea why it's gone mega, but it has. I think on YouTube Shorts it's got like about 2.1 million views. Would you like to know how much revenue we got for it? And and Vision Thing can agree with me on this one because he's seen the numbers already. So yes, we had that one that's done like 2.1 or 2.2 million views on YouTube Shorts, and then we had the one I was on about earlier, actually, the one with the Canada Goose and the Ryanair incident. That's just been going steadily up, and there's another one now that's going quite well. So that's kind of helped the numbers quite a lot in the last week, to be honest, last week and a half. So yeah, it's coming up to 80,000 now. So not going to complain. I mean, I complain about a lot, but not that one. And Wiku saying, please hit that like button. Well, thank you. Mr. Bear's in the chat saying, morning all, it's so white out in Blackpool, frosty all over. I've got the same here, mate, to be honest. It's lovely though, I won't complain. As it goes to -3. Sorry, I can't help it, I've got to moan. I can't see any anti-icing going on at Emirates yet, so I'm not sure either I've missed it or they're going to be delayed going out. So we shall see. Would you like me to see? Right. I can hear a Neo coming towards us. Oh, Eurowing sent their Neo in. Very nice. What was I going to do? Oh yes, check when the Emirates is got slots for departure. Yeah, so they should be looking to push in the next 10 or 15 minutes. So looks like it should be going out about 9:30. Oh, Megals, thank you so much for your kind words. Glad you do. It's, as I say, we do things a little bit differently. Yeah, it's not the we're really formal. Yes, no, it's not. It's about being relaxed and having a chill and stuff like that, and having a laugh over things. So that's the Air Transat, not the Eurowings. Silly Sai. Doesn't know what he's on about. Proven once again. And that's off to Toronto. Got Ryanair coming on right in front of us. Let's jump onto that. We might get a wave. Get a Ryanair wave. Hey, thank you. Thanks to the FO there. Thanks, and to the captain as well. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. This beauty is off to, if we click on it, off to Tenerife, somewhere a lot warmer. All good. Hunter saying, hello mate, chatting from Atlanta Airport. World's biggest airport. Hope you're going somewhere nice. Australian flights all over there, Hayden mate, saying Simon always complains about anything and it probably drives Liz crazy. She'd have to be here in order to hear it, in order to go crazy, Hayden. She's not. So she can't complain. There you go. Anyway, Hayden, I helped her with the Christmas tree yesterday. I was being very nice, you know what I mean? I was starting that. is jet out. It's like a Cessna Citation. Oh, it's PC-24. What am I on about? It was a head-on. That's why I made that big mistake. But yes, just saw the side of it. It's PC-24. Going out to Barcelona. And Mick T saying, I'm sorry about sense of humour, but I guess it's a lot easier to have a chill on a morning like this. Yeah, mate, I'd have to agree with you. I think you've done me as well on that one as well. So, take that. So, Platoon doing a good old business here at Manchester this morning. It's the second of their PC-24s going out. Oh, Scavenger saying, have you ever sworn on stream? Oh, mate, yeah, it would do. So, I'll go into the story because I'm really not bothered about it. So, there's a person who's got a very bad history of coming into our stream, dropping a couple of quid in a super chat, and then being disrespectful to our mods and stuff like that. And I got caught at the hot mic at the end of the stream. Now, look, I did say exactly what I said at the end of the stream to that person whilst we were in stream, apart from chucking a couple of colourful metaphors in there. But I got caught at the hot mic at the end of the stream. And yeah, I was just like, that person is so disrespectful. But can you imagine a couple of naughty words in there? And yeah, so yeah, I have done that. It's, yeah. Oh well, worse things have happened. Sean Bow saying this to you before pulling up. Oh, well, that's honestly, it's really kind of him. Really nice to get that. I think, when you come out and it's like this, and it's the same for all the other streamers. You deserve credit, really do. It's not easy at times. Gary Fraser going legend stream that one. Yeah, it was, wasn't it, mate? I wasn't thinking that straight away, I'll tell you. I still have a recording of that as well. Airways now all lined up, ready to go. Going back to London Heathrow. Diana saying probably one of the funniest stream endings ever. Yep. That's decent, wasn't it? In fact, let's go first. Oh, just sent that. Wowzers. That was one hell of a spool up. I felt the G-force on that one. Thank you everyone for putting the nudge emojis in there. No, I think the thing as well about that stream was normally, if you did something like that, you'd actually feel a bit dodgy about it. You feel a bit guilty and stuff like that. I didn't, because I say that person's been so disrespectful, not only to me but to my mods. And I think if you've watched the stream long enough, you will know that, okay, I can take a bit of banter towards me, and then they'll get to a point where I'll snap and I'll just go, right, you're not having that. But when you come out and you have a go at my mods, it's just like, yeah, I don't like that, and it won't end well. So as I say, I was justified in my means, but I just wish that the one that was done in stream was the ultimate one. Last one. Flower, hello there. It's awesome to see you. Ash saying, shame I missed that one. Love a good rant like that. As I say, I think, I think the thing that I took out of it is it shows that you're kind of passionate about what you're doing and you don't like people being disrespected. I still see that one person, and I still see them in streams, and they still do exactly the same. And so, even though I kind of made a point of it, they still haven't learned from the thing that they continue to do. It's a shame, really. I think they're a bad person, but as I say, I don't have people come in think that they can just drop a couple of quid and then think that they can be disrespectful. Not good for me anyway. Anyhow, let's move on. I think that's enough on that one. It was funny though. VT sending me a message. When did that rant? Oh, it was a while ago. It's gone. You will not see it. I have a copy of it. There's a copy with the mods have a copy of it. But yeah. Anyhow, let's have a look, see what's happening. I think we've gone a bit quiet there. Let's see, we've got Jet2 321 Neo now coming out. It's going to go to Paphos. We also have an EasyJet going to Naples. Oh man, going to Naples today. Oh lie, get a nice bit of pizza. And the KLM 737-800 going back to Amsterdam. That'll be going out. I wonder if they'll have a slot delay. Be interesting to see. And I think we also have a Ryanair coming over to us. We've got two actually. One to Belfast, and the other one is off to Murcia. I'm just trying to see what they're doing with that Emirates. I think that's going to be here for a little bit longer yet. Yeah, Ash used to say, unfortunately, keyboard warriors hide behind a device. Will probably not say anything to you in person. Well, that's the thing. I think the thing is, in the past, I actually had pulled this person up, and I did say the same thing then, because I think they were banned for a little time. And I think, it just wasn't good in regards to what they were doing. But if they want to do that, that's fine. But I have, they sent an email to me, and I'm just not even bothering replying to. I just went, you're just not coming back on the channel. You're just not back. So, JP Mac, if you want to take the mick out United, you can. I'd just say that Liverpool's defeat against Notts Forest was worse. As I can turn around and say, United aren't playing, they're playing better than what we did last season, so that's a positive. But there's still those games where, and I was saying this before, we struggle to break down teams who just sit back, and we have done for years now. We just don't have. We do have two serious injuries, which I think could have had a bit of an impact on that. But we just struggle to do that, and that's not going to change in the future. But when it does, I think that's a bit of a worrying sign for other teams, because it means I think we'll be able to pick up some of the easier points from teams who just sit back. So that's another thing. The Liverpool issue, for you guys, I think that's a more worrisome thing at the moment. There's a lot going on there, and I don't think the manager's got tools to deal with it. I mean, look, we can turn around and have a go at United with their locked formation, and yeah, at times it's not great, I've got to be honest. But Sot's got a lot to do there, hasn't he? Especially with the money that he spent over the summer. I mean, that creates a weight round your neck. So I think it's going to be an interesting season for both of us. I think it'd be if either of us win anything, it'd be interesting. But I doubt that. But it's one of those things. But you can take Nick out there. I'll just throw it back. Oh, sorry, that's the one off to Belfast now. Beautiful. And JP Mac, thank you so much, mate, with the one Think Planes membership, and that's gone to a Hunter, who I know is in the chat. He's over in Atlanta. But Hunter, if you're in the chat, could you possibly just pop in and say thank you to JP Mac? As I say, very, very kind and generous act there, in order to kind of let somebody else have those emojis to use. And and can also join the Think Planes Clubhouse. So thank you to JP and Matt for that. And I say, you know me, I'm good for a bit of banter. I'll take it. I dish enough of it, so I have to take it. If you didn't, I don't like people who don't do that. I've had a few waves today already, Flower, so we've been doing all right, to be honest. I'm just getting in the chat to say thank you, because I can see that Lucy C sent a membership as well, so I'll just get these ones done first. There you go, JP Mac. Thank you so much, mate. I really do appreciate the support. And can I say a massive thank you to Lucy C with the One Think Planes membership, and that's gone to Sean Bow Videos. So Sean, if you're about, I haven't seen. Oh yes, you are. There you go. He said, "Well, thank you." See, you've done me before I could even say it. Thank you, Sean, for saying that. But say, Lucy, thanks for that amazing support, giving that opportunity for Sean to use those emojis in the chat and join in with the spamming, because we like a bit of spamming on the channel. That kind of spamming, emoji spamming only. The rest of the spamming, you get timed out. You don't want that. I like having you beautiful people with me. It's all good. Mr. Damien Rooney, hello there, bud. How are you doing? What says, could be worse, could be an England cricket fan. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? There's always... I think the problem that we've got nowadays is that, you know, everything's overhyped, isn't it? And you know, they overhype things in the media in order to kind of get views and get people watch. But also, they also know that on the flip side of it, if you know, when things go badly, they'll also get the views by absolutely hyping it up to tripe levels, in order to kind of get the views in once again. So it's, you know, it's catch-22, isn't it, in regards of the media. Hunter saying wants us to come to Atlanta. I wouldn't say that was going to be on the cards in the next few. We have 2 trips sorted, streaming trips, so they will be happening come the start of the new year. So it's something to look forward to. We're looking forward to them. They're going to be fantastic, and. Try to have to work around the budget in order to do it, so we do that, and we'll get trips that we can do going into the new year. The Ben Ratch saying good morning. He's working and lurking. Well, I think you're doing a good job there, mate. Can't beat a bit of working and lurking. Right, let's go into this beaut. Jet2 321 Neo in front of us in the .com livery, going off to Paphos. We're gonna... Oh, they're getting ready there. Oh, Hunter said thank you as well. Thank you, mate. Megal saying, I meant to be putting up Christmas decorations up, but I'm getting very distracted with the planes. Well, I was helping, let's do a... doing the tree yesterday, so I know that feeling. You did a good job as well. I think I was a bit of a legend. Strider Craig saying, thanks for your efforts this morning, Simon. Good company and footage. Well, I'm glad people are enjoying it. I do like being out here. It is fun. Especially when they've got a clean camera sensor. Oh, got the Etihad A350 1000 overhead. Oh, I'll have to go around back. You're not going to get that, sorry. EasyJet now coming on. Going off to Naples. No, that's not that one. Oh, it is. So it's using an A320-200 for this flight. And can I say a massive thank you to the Ben Ratch as you join the, wowzers, the 30-month crew at Domestic, saying the big 3-0. Well, thank you for that amazing support over that time, bud, and I, for one, really do appreciate it. So I'm going to get in the chat and I'll put some thank yous in there, but thank you so much. Oh, did I not put Lucy C's hearts in there? Well, if you did get them, I'm going to give you another set. I just can't see them on my chat, which is a wee bit dodgy. But the Ben Ratch, these are for you, mate. I'd say a massive thank you for that continued support over those 30 months. Cheers, buddy. Dashcam Fanatic saying hello from Sydney, Australia. Well, hello to you. Good to see you and I hope you're doing well. David saying, did someone say it was have a go at Mods Day? Okay, the mods here in the Think Planes chat are amazing. Brilliant, clever. I won't go that far, mate. Delightful, elegant, fantastic, great, helpful, senior, yummy, yet zesty. Yeah. Which ones, though? Oh, no, they are fantastic. They really do a good job, and I'm so grateful to have them on board as part of the team. They are absolute legends. They are absolute legends, and then there's Vision Thing. Sorry. A lot. KLM 737-800 now blasting back off to Amsterdam Schiphol. Obviously they didn't have a massive slot delay. And is that Mr. Pingu in the chat? Hello David, how are you and Janet doing today? Great to welcome you in there. I actually saw you in Big Jet TV on, when we sent everyone over. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get from them. Yeah. So, he's getting the sunscreen down, he's got the sun full in his face, not liking that. But thanks to Captain there. So, this flight is off to Paphos. Let's go with that engine. Steve, the problem with Gatwick is it's really restricted in regards of spots you can do. I know SDTV, Chris does a good job doing the head-on departure shot and stuff like that. I think he kind of owns it in regards of that. It's a long way to go to in regards of just, for me, it's a really busy runway. There's no doubt that. I'm just not sure it's. I'd rather be at Heathrow. That's the truth. There you go. But, we will be looking to go back to London sometime soon and to see what happens. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 going off to Milan, and Emirates is on the taxi. Would I be right in saying that? Yes, it is. Unless they just pushed it right to the entrance of where they go around the back there. But I can't see it at the moment, so I'd say it's on the taxi. Anywho, we've got this beautiful MAX 8 going off to Milan, as I said a moment ago. And thank you for everyone putting those emojis in there. Chantal, hello there, welcome to you, and great to see you. Enrico saying hi from Germany. Well, hello to you. Philip Ward, Have redundancy notices been issued? Since when? I've not heard that. Said that they were looking to get into consultation with the unions around that possible withdrawing the base, but I didn't know that actually any notices had been sent out. If that's the case, that's an escalation. That right. The second of the two Qatar Dreamliners is now with us. So let's see those Qatar emojis in the chat. Mr. Turkish. Oh well. Mr. Wacker, hello there. Beautiful flex on those Dreamliner wings, and the Emirates is on the taxi out towards us now. Lee Meaden, hello there. Perplexity could just be a cabin crew member who's in the seat. Captain might have just said chance of coming up. Also, it could be line training as well. I did see there was someone in the drum seat, but I didn't really look into it a little bit more than that. Loving these head-on shots that we get of the Emirates coming out now from around the back. Hello there, Mrs. Dashcam. Good to see you. Gary Fraser saying, I've always been impressed with the TP mods. They have to deal with Simon and his quirks. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was the case, VT. Yeah. Because I haven't seen anything about that, because that would have been a major escalation. That, as I say, I get that people are reading the likes of the local rags. Sorry, people. And I know that people from the local rag read watch this stream, so sorry. I'm not, but I have seen it reported really badly in a couple of them. I'm not going to say which ones. Obviously, people who don't really understand aviation. As I said, there's a few at the local papers who do understand aviation and are really good, but some of them aren't. And I think they've just gone about it in a way it's just not particularly great, and it's scored a lot of scaremongering. I've seen people in the Facebook groups. I've actually seen travel agents saying loads of silly things as well, things about that they actually just don't know about. So, let's just see what happens. I personally think a lot of this is to do with them trying to garner a better deal in regards of making sure that the cabin crew take 9% rather than keep asking for more that they're doing at the moment. So we will see. I could be wrong. I have been wrong before, but this is a AIG tactic that they've used. So AIG are the parent company of Aer Lingus, who own Iberia, Vueling, British Airways, and yes, they've got a history of doing this, so take it with a pinch of salt. It'd be a shame if Aer Lingus were to leave Manchester, Aer Lingus UK were to leave Manchester. think it would leave a massive hole, but we shall see. I will say that Qatar's coming right over the top of us, but we're going to focus on the beast from the east. Judge Riva, hello there from Sunderland. Good to see ya. That Qatar's gone right over the top of the airport. That is bonkers. If you look in flight radar, hopefully we'll not have a tech issue here. We did put a cycle through there and obviously there wasn't something they were happy with. Tried it again. Beautiful departure. Enjoyed that pan on that engine as well. So we will do extended on this. Swiss is lined up ready to go. So we're going to keep an eye on the Emirates. So yeah, 2 cycles from that just to check everything was alright. And third time lucky. So you do get them doing quick cycles through the engine on these cold days, but unusual to have 2. Thanks everyone for putting those Emirates emojis in there. Do appreciate it. Ash says, all hail the king, or the beast, as I was called. The beast from the east. Nice banking shots going on there. Sorry. Unfortunately, it's not doing a tight turn as the Qatar was. The Qatar was such a tight turn to get back over the runway and departure. It was crazy to see. But I hope you all enjoyed the Emirates departure. It was decent as always. And now taking a turn further away from the airport. We will get onto the Swiss in a second. Heavy Hamilton, hello there. Thanks for joining us. Swiss A380 CEO now returning back to Zurich. Yeah, Dave Cox, I totally agree with you. They are so small in that A380 cockpit, aren't they? I got a photo of that, and honestly, it's crazy. Yeah, Martin, it was the warming up those engines just that little bit. As I say, it is a normal thing that goes on in the winter. You usually see it on the 737s. It's the one that you will see it a lot on. However, I think I've only seen it once before on the A380. Could be wrong on that one. I'm pretty sure it's only once I've seen it before. But it was cool to see. And there we go. There's the Emirates again. Flying east now. The other Jet2 A321 lined up. And he's off to Rovaniemi. Top man. Simon, I'll do 200 at a time. Maybe. I'd have to go back and look over the footage now. I did have the different, I did have the camera on them at different times, so I'd be able to tell. I will go back and have a look at that later. Maybe you could do it now. And let us know. I'll also ask James in regards of what's the crack with that as well. Or Andy. I'll ask both of them, see what their take on it is. It's both captains on the A380. They know more than any of us will ever know compared to them. So there you go. EasyJet now on the roll. Paris Charles de Gaulle. I think it's the same frame, isn't it, as well? So obviously it wasn't to do with... if it was a tech issue, it's been dealt with rather quickly. But as I say, we don't know. It could have been passenger not feeling well, misbehaving passenger. We don't know. There's so many different permutations and combinations in regard to that. Mark Miller, as you say, it is an amazing sight, isn't it? It really is. Right, who dat? It's the dat. ATR. Flying on behalf of Logan Air at the moment. And this one's off to Newquay. Steve Carter, you take care, mate. Thank you as always for your support. Great to have you in the chat today. And as John Hume says, prop. Can't be a prop. Thank you, Rick Dowell, Mark Miller, of course, John Hume, Gary Fraser, putting the props in there. Very nice. Around the back, I can see that we do have the... we'll have a Jet2 pinging. That'll be going off to Tenerife and making its way over towards us now. Is Ryanair going off to Budapest? So 737-800 will be going to Budapest. And David's saying, and with the departure of the beast from the east, and only 100 more likes need to get to 1k. Less than 100 more subs to get to 80k. Wowzers. Well, I'm going to call it quits and getting clean crackered. Well, thank you, David, as always, mate. Nice pleasure to have you in the stream, and see you again soon. And Graham C's back in with the lunchtime popping. Simon Kilvington, I won't be here tomorrow. Simon Lowe will be here doing his cracking stream nice and early. I think it's from like 7:30 in the morning. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sure it is. So yeah, definitely tune in to watch Simon from Manchester. So we won't be back out till Friday now. So yeah, I don't think John from Drones and Planes outside, because I know that he's busy. So yeah, Simon Lowe tomorrow. Then it'll be the lads from Fly out in the evening. And then Friday morning, as Arnie would say, I'll be back. So, take care, David. Thanks for your kind words once again. Looks like we've got the Brussels coming in. See if we can send it down there. Using their A319 for this flight from proper Brussels. Absolutely gorgeous. Do like on the smaller planes, that livery. Ryanair now on the roll. back, Max. Great to see you in the chat. And I can see who's with you as well. Good to see you. Good to see you got over there okay as well. Liberator 74, hello there. Pleasure to welcome you in. And Ash, take care, buddy. Saying have a great rest of your stream, Simon. Go to see if we can get on with some work later as well. Later, mate. Say it has warmed up nicely now. My case is finally defrosted. If that's the way of seeing things. It was covered in frost before, but the sun's got out on it and warmed up a little bit. Roy Millwater saying good morning to all. And greetings from Switzerland. Well, great to have you with us, mate. And one of my favourite places. Do you love it over there? I don't like how expensive it is, though. So you can do anything about that. The rest is all good. Cheap flights are good. Hotels aren't too expensive. But, oh my God, the rest of it can get a bit crazy. Got the Brussels making its way around the back. You can see that we've got a TUI Dreamliner now pinging. Greg Mel, I try to. They just always fly in at opportune times, the Turkish Airlines. It's not my fault. That's all I'm going to say. Eden above, good morning. Just another viewer going, is the Turkish left? No, the Turkish is here for another good while yet. Having said that, probably I'll miss it. I've got a bit of a curse with it, just in case you don't understand why. Everyone's saying Simon just appears to be allergic to Turkish, etc., etc. Simon, what I say is this. I know you got the additional issues, so Sunday's never a good one. We are here every Sunday, however, we're using a spot which is difficult to get to, so I would never recommend that. Monday, I pretty cast iron that I'm here on a Monday, so I'd probably go for that because it's usually the Wednesday and Fridays I mess around with if I'm going to do anything. So yeah, Monday on a Monday would be the best. But you know me, I'm about as constant as not the Northern Star at the moment in regards to my streaming. Next in we have the Pegasus. Using an A321neo, see I can get the Pegasus, just can't get the Turkish. Graham C saying to Gary Fraser, could you imagine Simon streaming from Istanbul Airport? Yeah, Graham, I could imagine it. I'd turn it into like Liverpool Airport with the amount of Turkish Airlines planes I'd miss. I mean, it's something to strive for, isn't it? But hey ho. Pegasus tail looking lovely on that one. Andy Turner, the 330s have gone back to Bryce. So, yes, we don't have them at the moment. I say they will be picking them up. I know, from my understanding, the contracts haven't been signed. However, from a couple of people I know, they've been told that they're going for training for it for next year. So, and this, in the engineering department. So, yes, it will be happening. There's a few people out on the public mound over at the RVP. I wouldn't say it's mega busy, but busy enough. And the lovely Tina Stockman's in the chat asking, hi, so how are you? Not too bad, thanks, Tina. It's not a bad day, so, I'll complain a bit, but not too much. But yeah, just plodding along as always, and hope you're doing well. So, round the back, we've got TUI to Cancun. Now, Cancun would be a good place to go to today, wouldn't it? And in addition to that, we have the Jet2 in the .com livery. 321neo going to Tenerife finally. I feel that one's been there for ages. So it's good to see that it's finally making its way out. No probs, Andy. Liz popping in saying, why do I tune in and the Pegasus is on? Just because you are curse girl. That is the truth. It's like me with the Turkish Airlines. I just can't get it on stream at the moment. But it's her favourite plane, really. Everyone say morning to Liz. Popping in. Just to see that I'm doing all the right stuff or the wrong stuff. I don't know. But it's stuff. Do you have a BA pinging around at the back as well? Well, just to say, we should start getting a few heavies coming out. So should have, well, it's a Virgin Atlantic, Gulf Air, Singapore Airlines, Cathay Pacific, the Junyao in that ruby livery. That's the one I'm looking forward to. I know we've got a 777 inbound, but no, we'll also have, actually, we should have coming out over here, the emphasis on the words should also have the Etihad 777 making its way out. I'm just going to have a quick look for an update on that one. I'll see if what times I've got, because as I say, that was in really late today. So let's see what the Etihad's saying. 777-3. There we go. 10:25 they've got at the 10:49 estimated takeoff time. So hopefully they get that right, because that will mean that we'll have it come out over here, which is, let's be honest, the name of the game. And JW Slim saying, greetings once again from Groningen. Well, good to see you, mate. Always a pleasure to see you in the stream. And we've got Alex Prestage as well, saying, morning all. Well, good morning to you, Alex. Gary, trust me, she didn't want to see the Turkish either. Calm down. Oh dear. Okay. And I can see around North Manchester we do have the Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta. It's about 5 minutes away, so shouldn't be too long before we have that with us. Something to look forward to. Just trying to see if I can see it from here, but I can't, which is a shame. Yeah, I'm really struggling to pick that one out. I'm usually quite good at that, but not today. Yes, the A380 has departed, so unfortunately missed it. You'll have to scroll back. It wasn't that long ago. Just to play into what you're asking me, if I do flight sim, I have the ability to do flight sim. Just don't really do it that much anymore. I mean it's nice, but I don't have the time to do it because, no offense, if you're doing simming, it's very time consuming. Even just to do the basic stuff. So yeah, I just don't have the time to do that. Alex saying, just coming over the top of me now in Failsworth. Yes, I can spot that. I just can't spot it with me old eyes. Oh yes, there it is. Got you. 1 sec. So it's over there. There it is. Over North Manchester as we speak. So that should be with us in the next few moments. Liz have already spoken about Christmas tree, saying how you domestically abused me in order to put the tree up. It was disgusting, really, to be honest, but needs must. I was just like, don't beat me again, Liz, stop beating me, I'll put the Christmas tree up. And she let me in the end. She was just like, yeah, okay, Simon. Anyhow, here's the one to Tenerife. Yeah, I saw that with the new scenery. I'll just leave that one there. Mr. Mike K, hello there. Good to see ya. Oh, Liz, you see how well the emojis work? That's what I meant to say to you. In fairness, I did do it for the reward of Baileys. But, oh, Liz, tell them how good the kebabs were. I've been telling them how good. I mean, we have to refine them a little bit. I totally agree. But the new kebabs, they were good, weren't they? Well, mention Baileys and Kirsty rocks up in the chat. Just saying, are the two related? Maybe, maybe not. I'm sorry, Kirst. It just had to be done. It was too easy. They were amazing. It's just that you're a wimp with spices. Big difference. Well, that's what I've got for lunch when I get in. Boom. I've got to go and see Tom, though. That's going to be really thrilling. Tom, if you're watching, come in the chat. We can talk about interesting things. Anywho, let's have a quick look. That TUI seems to be fake pinging. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. No. Disappointing. So Aer Lingus to Dublin is pinging, and so is Nige. So we'll have them come out. Also got the Finnair making its way out now, so we should see that in a moment. I do expect to see at least one heavy pinging in the next few minutes. So that would be good. Ah, there you go, Kirsty. You just got bonus points back with me. Spicier the better. Exactly. That's what I'm here for. Can't beat a bit of spicy food. It's really nice. So we're going back to Helsinki. Has anyone got any eyes on that 777-200? So I'm not sure if it's going to be on my flight radar. No, it's due in about 10 past anyway. So Virgin Atlantic just passing Stockport now. So it's 10:45. I have that 777 coming in at. So something to look forward to. I know Mike K will be in there like going 777-200 is due in about thingy. It's now over Ireland somewhere. I'm just making this up. I have no idea where it is. Thank you. There he goes. 40 minutes out. Thanks, Mike. Guy Fraser, take care, mate. When you said the boss there, I thought you were talking about me. I thought, alright, mate, calm down. So, the Virgin is coming up to John Lewis now. Should be there in a few seconds. And before you know it, it would have touched down right in front of us. So as Mike says, this is VS110 coming in from Atlanta. So I'm wondering, are they going to... I think they're going to have to let this one wait just for a minute. Graham, we have a 777-200 going into STS today. So yes, that's coming in from Fort Worth. Graham, you can call me Mike. You can call me Mike K from now on. There you go. No, I'm not Magic. I'm not Magic Mike. See the Pennines in the background there? Looking lovely as always. Going into view now. Beautiful. Let's see those version tales in the chat, please, everyone. Both Mike and Kirsty smashing the game there with the if you want to track it details. But Mike just let me know it's just west of the Hebrides, 40 minutes out. Oh, Kat saying you could see the cenotaph on Werner Flow then. This camera's pretty good, isn't it, in these kind of conditions. Can spot a fair old distance. So they're vacating now and making their way to T2. The Thin Air has crossed over. That'll be coming over and departing in the next few moments. That's closely followed by the Aer Lingus. Also got the... have we got the Junyao pinging? We certainly do. So that for me is going to be the movement of the day. There's just going to be nothing close to that. And there's 777 coming in, but I just don't care compared to that. That livery in this light is going to be absolutely sweet. Mav Auto Pete saying good morning, everyone. Well, good morning to you. Saying parapent paragliding. That was easy for me to say. Saying my daughter will be flying to Jet2, flying on the Jet2 at 12. Well, I'm not going to be there for that, but I hope she has a fantastic flight. Oh, Mav Auto Pete, welcome to USA, mate. See from Ipswich, I didn't get where you were from before. It's all good now. Yeah, say first time. Glad to see you. I mean, you had to wait 10 minutes before you could comment, so that shows your dedication. Now, Aer Lingus A380 returning back to Dublin now. Also letting know that Smarties is about 45 minutes out, so we're going to have one hell of an ending to the show today, so it's definitely worth hanging around and watching. had our prop arrive. Another one of Logan. I'm guessing this is the Isle of Man flight. It certainly is. Took off 31 minutes ago and it's already here. Happy days. Okay, let's go on to that Virgin as it waits for its escort around the back. Paragliding, I'm going to be streaming for probably another 55 minutes. So I want to get the Emirates coming in, and then I will see what's happening on the ground. So that's going to be my schedule for the day. Might let me know that the Nige is coming out. So that's why this Virgin is just holding. You'll see the British Airways coming in a second now. And thanks Mark Miller and John Hume for putting the props in there. Prop. And Mike, being the legend that he is, he's just let me know that the Iceland Air 737 MAX 8 is just a moment or two away. Should be with us. Now you can see the British Airways now emerging. So that'll be over with us soon. Like I said, I really hope that we can get the Etihad coming out over here. Let's know that they'll be working very hard to turn that round as quickly as possible. So heavily delayed coming in this morning, and they won't be paying any compensation. that's the truth about it. Okay, so Iceland Air passing Heel Green now. And they're using the MAX 8 today. So we've had them use their MAX 9s quite a bit recently. And it's not going to be too much longer before we get their 321 Neos being used here quite often. So that's something to really look forward to, because I think the 321 Neos look a lot better than the Maxes. Go. So the TUI to Cancun is going the wrong way. I don't know if you're looking on Flight Radar. Yeah, it's all over the place. I'm not sure if that's accurate, but it looks like it's just gone off remote stand and it's going around the back now. So unless something's wrong with it, I have no idea what's happening. There we go. That's the honest truth about it. Simon has no idea. British Airways now on the taxi. Say short shuttle flight down to London Heathrow. Yeah, Mike, I'm like, what the hell's happening there? That's a very weird one. But, hey-ho, I've seen weirder things. Right, where's it gone now? So it's gone at the end of the pier now. What time is that due out at? Because that looks like it's just been bumped on stand now for passengers to go on it. Interesting anyway. John Hughes saying, daughter on the Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong. Well, John, I really hope that they push soon. They should be. We're in that ballpark for them, so it'd be nice to get that for you. And hopefully, I saw Mike saying that the Cancun was due to start at 9:20. Looks like it's got a heavy delay. 1 second. I'll have a quick look. Departure 9:20, you say? So I've got it down as 10:07, which we're past already. So, yes, my times are useless. Police just passing us by, just doing their security check. Noticed they were down here very early this morning doing the same. So good to see that they're out doing some checks. I've no idea what's happening with that Dreamliner. I'm going to be honest about it. And the thing is, the Junyao's not moved either. Let's have a look. So I can see that the Montego Bay's been cancelled. Singapore looks at 10:38 departure time. Cathay Pacific looking at 10:43. So we have a lot of planes going out here in the last few minutes of the show. Not a lot of the show, I should say. Last few minutes of dual operations here at Manchester. Jesse saying hello from Germany. What your video quality is amazing. Well, thank you first of all. What kind of camera gear are you using? It's on the description to the stream. So if you check that out, it will tell you what we are using in order to get this amazing quality. Let's see if we go away from British Airways. Not sure that's a wave, but did you say that was a wave? It wasn't. They're going to turn and burn anyway. London, it could be on Big Jet TV a little bit later. They're Jerry and Julie are starting from 11 a.m. and I will be encouraging you wonderful people to pop over there after the stream's finished. We do have a TUI, it's not a Dreamliner. It's 737 MAX 8. It's going to Espargos. Just popping behind the snow ploughs there. But that should be with us in the next few minutes. Making a few turns in order to get out here. It does look a little bit wavy in order to get out here, but I say things will be smoothed out in the coming months. I can see, even though it's not on flight radar, that the Gulf Air is pushing back. So that'll be an absolute beaut that we will capture in the next few minutes. Thanks, Kirsty, for putting that link in there. I was going to shield myself, but I went, no, don't do so. Don't do so. But look forward to seeing that. I'm sure you will as well. There we go. So hopefully this is going to mean that we're going to have a lot. Oh yes, there it is. I can see that the Gulf Air is now pinging. So you can see that one pushing. She'll be with us in a moment. But we'll go back onto this TUI that's making its way out towards us. Do have the Lufthansa City now on final coming in from Munich using their A320neo. Oops, excuse me. That wasn't good, was it? I think we do need to update that storefront list. I got loads of tat that I can stick on that list. From HDMI cables to sound rigs to streaming devices. Oh my goodness, we could be billionaires. Might could be able to stop streaming and just live off all the 28p's that Amazon sends us. That'd be fantastic. Hey there, John Hughes. I love the Kimmies in the chat. Saying morning gang, quickly popping in, but mostly in lurkers. Totally get that, Kimmy. But good to see you. And here we go. That's 737 MAX 8 for TUI going to Aspagos. I'd say asparagus there. I don't know why I wanted to do that, but I really did. Liz needs more Baileys. I've just read that as. Well done, Liz. I think you do need more Baileys. Anyway, do we have an update on my new coat? That's what I'm here for today. So my old red coat is going to be chucked in the bin later as I get my new red coat so I can look sparkly new when I'm on the mounds here. So Graham C let me know that we need 3 more likes in order to get to 1,000k. Mike said, is this 7.4 above us? It's just gone right over my head, Mike. Right, do you want it? Come on, you lovely lot deserve a 7.4. Right, try not to aim it at the sun. Right, here we go. This is for Mike. This is for Mike and Mike only, because he loves a 7.4, that lad. There you go, Mike. Just for you, mate. Boom. Right, got to walk around without slipping now. Never slip, that'll be Mike demodded. Gone forever. Mike, you made me slip. Right, there we go. Boom. Sorted. Right, as you can see, got the SAS coming in. It's coming in, going out, I should say. So, not too long before we have that 777 here. Also see, as Mike said before, that we will have Smarties with us before we know it. So that's EK17, and it's just hit the coastline. It's just going to the north of London City Airport. It is in the Destination Dubai livery. So another special on the show, which would be nice to see. Kirsty, I just want you to know I will never wear a dry robe. There you go. I will leave that to you to model, and we won't be putting it in the Think Plane store either. Oh dear. You see the ops team going round to pick up their next vehicle, next plane that are going to be coming out. Okay, we've got Singapore now coming out as well, so it's going to get really busy now. This is when we do get quite a bit of heavy action. So get ready, get your brews on. It should be all good. As I say, that cafe should be pushing back in the next few minutes as well. And everyone going, Singapore has pinged. I can see. I say I just want that Junyao to push back now. It's been pinging for ages. And I'm just like, please, please, please come over to this runway. Get out before 11 so I can get some action. Actually, I'm going to check what that's doing. Departure. Shanghai, where are you? That's not on my lists. Great. Okay, let's go back onto this. So we've got the SAS making its way out towards us. And this will be going off to Copenhagen. And Mike letting us know that the Gulf has now started its taxi out. As I say, a lot of action still to come on the show. And looks like it's going to come straight down Tango towards us. So it should depart straight away. Oh, this is a flight that I've been looking at. I've seen it on the EasyJet booking sites, and I was like, I can never see a flight for it. But yes, we've got the EasyJet to Dusseldorf. Exactly. Now pinging. It doesn't do that many flights over the season, but there we go. And Mike letting us know that the Jetran 777-200 LR is over the Lake District in about 25 minutes out. Well, I hope that his parents are out getting the overhead shot as it goes over Lancaster. If not, I'll be asking questions. Keith will get his telescope out and get me a great shot. I know he will. Never disappoints, that lad. Anthony Barry, hello there. And we got to 1k likes, so thank you to every single one of you. As I say, amazing support once again on the stream. It really means a lot to me, especially because we're doing streaming on Monday. But thank you so much, and yeah, no more begging from me. I didn't do too much begging today, to be honest, did I? So I think you got lucky. Don't you kid yourself, Liz. I know that your mum is literally running at your dad going, Keith, come on, sort it out. Get an overhead shot for Simon. It's not happening, is it? No, I didn't think so. Oh well. And there goes the SAS. Back off to Copenhagen. Cool Fair should be the next one over here now. And we're going to throw it over there right now. Oh, STS steps, where are you going? Oh, I might keep an eye on you. Wonder if they're going to be putting it over on stand 12. They did say that they would be looking to stick things, but things on and about stand 12. But surely they should have space in STS. I mean, this thing's a good few days late, so it's no excuse for not doing it. Oh no, Mikey Morris is bailing out Keith, saying cloudy and grey up here, Si. Oh no. Good to see that we've got all the lovely weather and you haven't, Mike. Hope you had a good time over in the Cat Cafe, the Pig Cafe, I should say. So it looked like you did anyway. Great reel, by the way. Wilco BC saying hello and good morning. Think Planes for you as well. Hello there, good to see you. Yeah, interesting that where those steps are gone. I don't ever remember seeing a set of STS steps before, which is very unusual. So I'll have to see where that 777 is going to park up. Oh, Mike saying that the Etihad has pushed back its departure time to 11:25. That's one of those things. I think they've just resigned themselves to having to pay compensation out to the passengers, haven't they? Not good. Alan Highlands, hello there. Well, hopefully we get some more of these heavies popping over here before they close down that runway. Right, arrival. Let's put that 777 in there. See what stand it's supposed to be going on. No, I haven't got anything on it, so I can't tell you that. Oh, the light's gone a bit flat in the last minute. To fake it a little bit. Increase the exposure. Right, let's get this. And there goes that Gulf Air. Can you say, going through a load of Excel reports. If you were out here doing a bit of plane spotting instead, even in the cold, I'd rather take the plane spotting than you used any day of the week. But, you know, here in spirit with you. What's that? That's just takeoff checklist there. Interesting. Wilco BC, you can call me anything, especially if it's insulting. I'm sure my mods would approve of that. Thank you for your kind word. Yes, Liz, I did see that you put pug first before pig. But, yeah. Well, next time, don't get food poisoning. There you go. Just as simple as that one. If you didn't get food poisoning, I was actually going to treat you to go there. But you didn't. So you got food poisoning. You decided to get food poisoning. Ruin the trip for us all. Mighty Orange down the roll. And off to Dusseldorf they go. As I say, quite a rare occurrence, that flight. I hope it's not the instruction book, Dave Cox. I'm sure the passengers will be thinking the same. Oh dear. Might let me know that the KLM A321neo is close, so we will get that one. I'm sure it'll make Kiwi's day just that a little bit better. And she's got the 321 on the stream, so I will abandon the Ryanair if that's the case, and I'm sure a lot of you are going to be devastated that I'm not going to get the Ryanair. Oh, what's that Jun Yao doing? Honestly, there's one plane that I want to come out over here today, is that. And I think I'm going to get mugged off. Okay, so that Ryanair just taking its sweet time to come over here. It's Singapore Airlines A350-900 going back to Singapore. Just crossing over 23 right. KLM will be seeing that one crossover and go, can you just shift it please? They've just passed John Lewis. They've been to the Black Friday sales and got themselves sorted. Happy days. Has anyone got anything decent at Black Friday sales? I did mean to ask this one earlier. We got a couple of bargains. We got some hotel rooms at 20% off, which was decent. I can imagine that's always a nice thing. Just make it worse, doesn't it? It's worthless. So Mike also just letting us know that the Destination Dubai livery, so Smarties, is just over Leicester. And we're passing EMA, which means probably 17 or 18 minutes before we get it. Oh, Singapore's coming on. It's alright, it's a bit of a tatty one anyway. Let's zoom in. Oh, that is tatty, that. Wait a minute. Quick record of that. Ooh, that got a kick on the tail there, didn't it? On rotation. Interesting. That dealt with it really well, but did get a kick nonetheless. Virgin Atlantic to Orlando is pinging. Dave Cox saying, I got some new winter photography gloves, 50% off. Should be good to -10. Do you want to share them with me, mate? Sharing is caring and all that. Did he do touch screens and everything? Ah, there's a pinned comment if I ever saw one. Pinned, not comment. Mikey Morris, this is the one I've just pinned saying, you're alright, Liz Robinson. If you use your imagination, the pig smelt like scythe, but slightly cuter. Oh, what's just happened to my camera? I don't know what's happened here. Oh wow, that is weird. Can we say she's on the E2 on Friday? Is it Friday? Oh, it's going to be decent. That was really weird. What happened to that exposure there? Absolutely, Graham. I just looked on the iPad and came back, and then I've not pressed anything because everything was set right. And that's weird. We're good now. We're good now. Right now, coming on. Kirsty, I wish you did turn on silver mode. That just happened all by itself. Kevin Baron Coleman, hello there, mate. Can you do us a favour? Can you get that Jun Yao out of here double quick, please? I can see that the cafe's pinging, but that Jun Yao's doing absolutely nothing. You are the official ambassador of Jun Yao, by the way. I've just made you that. But sorry for burning your retinas out. Just noticed we just dropped 2,000 people as well. Oh, interesting YouTube numbers once again. It's been up and down like a yo-yo. See the anti-ice coming off those wings there, the tail. Kimmy, I mean it's scary, but what do you call it? It certainly is having one of them weird days today. We've had this before a little bit early in the stream as well. I think they are doing something, and I'm not sure exactly what. Say Kevin Barry, I need that Jun Yao out. Good light. It needs to happen. And that's off to Runway. I said it properly before and now butchered it. Oh, it's Runway. Yes, I know this. You try saying it. I think I've scared off 2,000 people with my voice more likely, to be honest. Anyhow, Jet2 making its way on in front of us. And Mark Miller going, thought my monitor was about to back in. I bet you did. I've no idea what that was. Was it another... Yeah, weird. I shall keep an eye on that. Okay, on short final now, we have the Jetran 777-200 LR coming in from Fort Worth, coming in to have some work done at STS. Some might say this is the movement of the day. I would disagree. I'd say if that Dreamliner came out, that would have been perfect. Right, let's send it down to the bottom. And we will get this one. Don't think it's going to take a rocket scientist to suss who used to own this plane. Answers on a postcard, or if you're a member of the channel, just stick the emoji of the airline you think previously owned that aircraft. And John is back in the chat saying it's 777's in for a conversion. Well, I tell you what, I mean this in the nicest possible way, but I'll see it when I believe it, because they are taking their absolute time to get these things done at the moment. I think everything's on a back schedule, I mean. But hey ho, it's not my problem. That's STS's. Kirsty saying Timu Qatar. That's a very good answer. And Kimmy with the Qatar tails, absolutely. So's Mike K. So's Mark Miller. Martin Sexton going different spirit. Yeah, mate, in your dreams. Good answer though, mate. So I think they're going to have to wait for a couple of minutes and they'll probably go. I don't know what stand this one's going on yet still. It hasn't told me, so we did see the steps going out before, so with STS written on the side of them, so I'm guessing wherever those steps are, that's going to be going. Nice to have in though. I just wish STS would get through these a little bit quicker so we'd have more of them, but I know it's not a quick job to do it, but I think the time that they've been spending on some of these jobs have been a little long. Oh, Mr. John Walton's been in lurking mode, eh? Easy, mate. Lurking pool mode even. That's even better. Cathay Pacific is going to be coming over here, which will be good. I think we'll get the Virgin Atlantic as well. Then after that, I think we'll go into single ops, which I'm really gutted about, to be honest, because I wanted that Jean Yao. So Simon's sad. Alpha Bravo saying it's better than sending it to St. Athan. No, absolutely. If these planes can have a second life, it's only a good thing, isn't it? Absolutely. What I will say is that these planes at Qatar would have been well serviced. They'd be in good nick. So yeah, will mean that they'll have a good old freighter in the next few years. No, it's definitely an ex-Qatar frame. I've actually done the research on it before. And can I say a massive thank you to Graham Hill, joining the 4-month crew at Domestic Delight. Well, thank you, mate, for your continued support. I do, I really, really appreciate it. And if I can pan and press buttons, I will do that. Put them thank yous in. Air France is just coming in, but we just don't care, do we? Let's just stay on this. Sure, a few people at the RVP just rocked up out of nowhere just to take some photos of that. But I am going to be staying on this beauty. Right, is it going to turn left or is it going to go over towards stand 12? Because we did see... I think that's going over to stand 12, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so my spot of the steps was a good one before. It might actually go down towards the bottom of T3 as well, but we shall see. Cathay Pacific now crossing over and making its way towards us. I will get that one as it departs. So I'm intrigued to see where this one's going, if we're going to be honest with you. Alpha Bravo. In fairness, I like the lads. Is it Plane Reclaimers? They've got a good bit of banter. I put when their website was going down, when the 757 stuff was going on sale, I put a funny story up, and one of the lads replied to me, and I had a bit of a laugh with him. So in fairness, I like the guys at Plane Reclaimers. They're good lads. But yes, they've been very, very busy down there, haven't they? Murdering those poor planes. But hey ho. Yeah, there's people on the stand there. You can. Yeah, it's on stand 12, isn't it? There you go. Cathay Pacific. Alan's here. I've got to say hello to Alan. Hi, Alan. Yeah. And we had a chat with Alan on Sunday. He's doing well. I think he was finding it a little bit hard some of the morning, but he's getting out and about, and that's why he's a legend. So I know a lot of people care about Alan because I think he's just one of the nicest blokes out there. Sure, Liz will agree with me. Nigel in the One World livery is next in, and then it will be the beast from the east. Virgin Atlantic looks like it's going to be going down to the bottom of 2-3 right, so that's going to be that Cathay will be our last departure off this runway. And can I say a massive thank you once again to JP Mac with the $5 New Zealand dollars super chat, saying really appreciate your stream, mate, and the from the absolute other side of the planet in New Zealand, the planes, the banter, the rants, it's all part of the fun. Well, that's what it's about, isn't it? You know, I said this earlier, you know, we're not here to have, you know, be all serious and go, oh yes, blah 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 and all this kind of nonsense. No, we're here to have a bit of a laugh, and if we can do that, all the better, in my opinion. So thank you for being part of that, because I know you get the bants, but yeah, thank you for that super chat. And just give me a minute, I'm just going to jump into the stream to say thank you. Probably going to miss the BA doing this, aren't I? Let's just throw it down to the BA. There he is, Nige in the One World livery. And Scary, yes you have missed it. That is it on stand. And thank you once again, JP Mac 007. Do appreciate that support. I say only came in about 5 or 6 minutes ago, so well, it's probably more than that now, isn't it? It's about about 9 or 10 minutes ago. So you don't have to scroll back too far for it. Scary. Nice landing, right on top of the bump. Happy days. All very good. Right, so our next arrival is one of the ones I know a lot of you have been waiting for. It is the Mighty Beast from the East in the destination Dubai livery. Flight time is 7 hours and 5 minutes for EK17 to get here today. And we'll get the Virgin Atlantic. I think after that, that's where we're going to go to today. I've got to go and get annoyed by Think Tom, which is something. The only thing that will keep me staying here is if the Jun Yao pings in the next minute or two. That's the only thing. JP Mac, I know the channel and I knew that he was coming back over to the UK. I think I've seen a couple of his streams from down south. Has he done a couple at Luton, if memory serves me right? But no, fair dues. Comes up, more than happy to say hello and everything. So, the Virgin is just past John. Virgin. The Emirates is just past John Lewis. Virgin is just past the pub. But, there we go. Oh, thank you, Lee Milner. Yeah, I like this one. I got to say my favourite livery is that NBA one. It's really, really good up close. However, I love Smarties. Smarties is like started this kind of new trend in having the full big blue colour and everything, and I think that works really well on the Emirates. So there you go. Edward Porter, hello there, mate. Always a pleasure to see you in the stream. Oh no, it's actually going over John Lewis now, isn't it? Yes, I'm sorry, it was Stockport when I said that. I just saw Mike correct me, but yes, it's going over John Lewis right now. James Roberts, the 777 is in for a freight conversion to freighter. So it's yes, that's what STS were initially brought in for. Well, that's why they took over that hangar. They're going to be doing freighter conversions. Yeah, London and Heat. Yeah, Luton and London. Well, fair dues to him. You know. Oh, no problems, Edward. Right, coming into view now. There we go. Smarties has arrived. Cracking looking airplane, if you don't mind me saying so. Paul Carmen saying was at Dubai recently, surprised how many destination Dubai liveries there are. Yes, there are a fair few, aren't there, on the QT? But it's still a classic, isn't it? It really is. And I think it was nice how they changed it from the original livery over and kept it due to the popularity of it. As I say, it's still a firm favourite with a lot of people. You know, fair few people have just rocked in just to see this. So, all good. Anyhow, next out will be the TUI off to Shams. Ops car just come out to ensure runway is clear of FOD before closing it down before it reopens at 4 PM today. next out will be the Virgin Atlantic going off to Orlando. And right, let's just have a look, see what we've got on the ground, because then I'm going to base it of whether... Oh, wait a minute. Etihad is pinging. I'm going to keep an eye on Etihad. If Etihad pushes, I might get that one. Nice to see that one go out. Mav Auto Pete saying, currently doing my pilot training through the Jet2 scheme. Well, wish you all the best, mate. Kirsty's in there straight away because she's our Mrs. Jet2. So, good. Awesome to see you on the 7.3s. And here's Virgin Atlantic. It's nice to get a different perspective of these takeoffs, isn't it, after a while? I've got to be honest. I do like it when we switch over to single hops, just for a few minutes and then get bored of it. Right. I usually would stay on the Virgin, but I think this is a cooler shot. The Emirates making its way round to the back. Mr. Paul Hilbert's in the chat. Hello there, bud. Good to see you. Right, is that just pinging? I think that's just pinging. I don't think that's going anywhere. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's all... No. Yeah, I think that's pinging. Right, we'll give it a couple of minutes. If it's not doing anything by then, I'm going to say thank yous and farewells. It's nice to be able to see this Emirates going... Well, most of the way onto stand. As I say, as of last week, Emirates is now based at T2. T1 has closed. A very sad time for a lot of us here, but it was always going to be the way. And Rob LHR, part of the 9-month crew at Domestic, saying hi Simon and mods and everyone. Thank you for 9 months. Well, thank you, mate, for the continued support. I'm just going to get in there and put those hearts in there. Yeah, that Etihad ain't going anywhere for another bit. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to say a massive thank you to everyone. It's been great having you here alongside with me today. Hope you've enjoyed the action. I know the light's been absolutely exquisite, and you know, it was cold. Hashtag did I tell you it was -3 at one time? But no, joking aside, it's really good. So thank you for that. Can I just say thank you as well for everyone who's liked the stream, who supported it via membership renewals, super chats, super stickers. What else? Oh, we had gifted memberships as well. So thank you for the amazing gifted memberships. So that's been epic. I will be back out on Friday. What I'm going to say to you now is go and get rid of me and go and watch Big Jet TV. Just started down at London, mate. You know what I mean? He's going to be there for some bit of action, and you might even see that British Airways that took off not that long ago. So definitely go and check him out and say hello. I say back on Friday. Tomorrow got Simon Lowe out first thing in the morning, and then the lads from Flight will be on in the evening. So you'll be able to get your Manchester fix again. Don't worry about it. But cheers, everyone. I shall see you again soon. And thanks for the great stream, to be honest. I've enjoyed it today. So see you later. Bye.